welcome back everyone. Gamer Cop here for episode 21 of Euro Truck Simulator 2. We just took our second of 3 ferry rides on this trip. I don't know how I'm going to do the thumbnails for these, but yes, it's all about the ferries. All about all the ferry routes that we're taking. Yep. Trailer damage 1%. I knew we were going to clip that. Should have been a little bit more careful. But that's okay. So, if we take a look at, if you're curious where we are here, let's go take a look at our navigation. It's 3:57 in the morning. So, we started over here. We went down to here, took a ferry around to here, and then we drove from there around up over to here. We went down to here, and now we're going to drive down through this, discover this area, and then we should be ferrying across and then driving down. I would like to finish this route. It's a $55,000 load, so I'd like to finish it, hopefully, this episode. 24 hours remains to get this there. Okay, how are we looking for our 22 hours, 39 minutes? Oh, thank God that car went that way. Would have smoked it. So, I've also turned off fines, so we're allowed to speed, at least right now. The reason for that is we got a couple of really chippy kind of speeding tickets, I think. Are you kidding me? On the last episode, so I decided we deserved a break from authority in our lives. Mostly because the French police suck. Anyhow. So yeah, we're gonna keep trying to rock and roll here. It's Wednesday. We gotta get this there quick, you know? We don't have any time to lose. Gotta make sure we're making the most the fastest, most efficient progress possible. That originally said Thursday at 2:08 is when it said we'd get there, but obviously that has since changed, so we need to try to make up some of that time as we go. Yeah, and it's just increasing still, which is not good. We need to be taking that down, which part of that's because we're done through roundabouts and crap like that. It's hard to go fast through there. And also it's hard to go fast when there's a lot of traffic. I hate that guy went in that lane. Come on, truck, you got this. You got this, old girl. Come on. But yeah, so we're gonna try to make it. I think we will. It'll be tight though. It'll definitely be tight. I can't imagine. It would have been really hard to drive it the other way, taking rests and stuff like that. The nice thing about this trip is at least we're making progress even when we're resting because we're taking the ferry. So that's the nice part. Now it does say we have 1,000 kilometers left, which is quite the journey, but most of that we don't have to. Well, we probably only have to drive half of that. I shouldn't say most of it. About half of that we have to drive, which is not too bad. So we're going to make some good progress. We're going to do a lot of good things. And we're going to try to speed when we're on a highway to make up some of that time. Because by the time we get to this next ferry, in order to be, I think, really set, I'd like to get that 2:49 time. I'd like to lower that down to 2 if I can. Which now it's heading in the right direction because we're speeding, so that's perfect. Yeah, there we go. I think we can get that time lowered down quite a bit if we really try. So that's the plan. That is the plan. We'll get some high beams on. We'll start cooking along here. Going pretty quick. Hopefully without crashing. Yeah, now that time's going the right direction. Get a sip of water there. I was drinking coffee the last couple episodes. Now as I move into the afternoon in real life, I'm ready for some water. But yeah, I'll probably put out 3 episodes of this coming week. I don't know, something like that. I don't know. We'll kind of see what I end up doing on our Supercut. I'd like to do a couple episodes of Contraband Police as well. A couple more of those out, but I mean, I will at some point. It just might take me a little bit. Yeah, here we go. We're making time up now. Traffic's going to make this difficult, though. There's a lot of traffic on the road. Also shouldn't take this corner probably at 100. Take it pretty quick. We're pretty good at driving. Gotta make sure I keep an eye on the map so that way I see when we got kind of more sketchier corners coming up. Alright, there we go. I probably should turn off the high beams. Those are probably inappropriate at this time. Not probably, they are inappropriate at this time. Okay. Again, we want to knock that time down to about 2 by the time we get to the ferry. That's kind of our goal, at least time we get to our last ferry. All right. Cooking, but people are in the road. And they're going real slow. Game's like, we're gonna punish you for trying to speed. How dare you? See, now I lost all that momentum. Now they're speeding pretty good too. Well, actually, they may not be. They might have a different speed. They probably do have a different speed than the truck speed limit. We got places to be. Places to be. I don't know how far I reach over and hit the F5. Last time I tried to hit the F5 key, I accidentally hit the parking brake, so that's the last thing I want to do. Oops. Okay, yeah, we still got a ways to go on these roads. Yeah, but we're making progress. We're gonna start discovering some new roads here, which is good. Yeah, 107, 108, we're doing good. Now we're knocking that time back pretty good, which is great. Making good progress. Drain some of that speed for that corner. Probably should have done that a little bit more proactively. There's also a decently tight corner coming up here. Actually, this one wasn't too bad. The other one was worse for sure. Just get nervous of those barriers on the sides of the road, because I know I don't have a lot of wiggle room to make mistakes. So I gotta be pretty focused on what I'm doing here. Alright, there we go. It's good. Cooking along. Getting drinking my water. Perfect. Not trying to spill the water or crash the truck. This is where our engine upgrade's definitely helping us out here. Slow her down maybe a touch there. Yeah, there we go. Just a decent corner coming up to the left. We've cut 30. It'd be insane to cut 30, to be driving so fast so you cut 30 minutes off your time in real life. That's insane. I mean, we are going significantly faster than the speed limit wants us to. Actually, this corner's not bad either. We got this. Alright. Just gotta make sure we make this delivery on time. I do not want to miss out, especially as much work as we put in. I would hate to miss out on the $55,000. This is so much money, or 55,000 euros, sorry. We're cooking 120. Truck is just humming along. We got an exit though coming up here around this corner, so that'll slow us down a touch. But we are down to that just about 2 o'clock right there. Definitely drain that speed that we need to drain. Let's get in front of this guy before this exit if we can. Still too fast. I thought we were gonna lose it there for a second. I dropped a lot of that speed too. Whew. Get so used to driving that fast. We're just going for it. We got places to be. We're the most important things in this road, and that's the attitude that we're going to drive on it with. I like this roundabout, it's wider. It's a lot easier to navigate. Alright. Better get out of the way, people. We're cooking. Cagliari discovered. Beautiful. The ship's coming up, isn't it? That's red light. Ain't gonna be able to stop. We're just gonna go for it. No fines there for us. Beautiful. We are gonna have to slow down here. These guys are gonna cause me some issues, especially the 40-mile-an-hour speed limit. Come on, guys. Can we just sneak in here? It'd be terrifying to have a truck pass you like that on the side. It's terrifying enough to drive the truck that's passing. Ooh. Oh, we're so good at driving. We are so good. We're so stinking good. So stinking good. Oh man, we're good. That was pretty impressive. All right, you have to admit, regardless, obviously unsafe, but you have to admit in the comments, come on, that was some good driving right there. That was just good. That was just not quality. I don't want to say quality because it really wasn't quality driving, but it was good driving. And then here's our next boat. And look at that time, 1:55 down there it says. Oh, we were cooking. We were cooking with butter. That was great. All right, so here's where we have to make a decision. We're currently $1,600 of ferry fines or ferry fees into this. So if we go this way down to here instead of there, this adds 4 kilometers driving. But this has less stops. This has more tolls and the roads are windier. This is going to be our better route for especially $100 more. Yeah, so we're looking at what, 16? We're at 12 and 16, so 16 plus another, we'll say only 800 for this one because the other two I rounded up significantly. So we have 16 plus 8, $2,400 for ferry tickets. Yeah, that was way better than us starting here and then driving all the way around. And then we still have to come down to here, I believe. Yeah, it's like right in here. But yeah, we'll head there. Let's embark. So that was 14 hours to go that way. How are we looking for time now? I'm a little nervous. All right. Thursday at 1:56. All right, we have 4 hours of driving left. Okay. We don't need to rest because we just rest. It's interesting they have a sleep point here. You really just don't, you wouldn't need to sleep here, hopefully, because you'd be taking the ferry somewhere. A lot of windiness down here. Oh, and their recruitment agency. We have not. Oh my. Holy tight turn there. We actually handled that pretty well. We would have been fine. But boy, that made me nervous. That was one of the tighter turns we've had to make in the old truck here. All right, doing good. Definitely gonna make the deadline, especially since we can still speed. Once we drop this load off, I'll turn the fines back on, because at that point we need to I mean, we're in Italy now. I probably could turn the fines back on now. Should I do that? Let's just do that. I think we're fine. We had our fun. We made our time up. I think it was fair. I think we've gotten out of this amount of speeding tickets that we would for our other insolence. All right, I don't know if I want to. Let's slow her down a little bit here. I know we just removed or turned the fines back on. Let's try not to get one right away, you know. Easy does it. Jeez Louise, this thing cannot. Oh, it's 80. Here we go. Oh, now it's 50. Are you kidding me? That's the stuff that really irritates me in this game. Don't go 40, 80, 50 in about half a second. What is this, a small town in America? Good Lord. If you don't get that joke, is this a small town in America? There's a whole story behind it. For you guys that are watching from Europe, I'll tell you the story. Or that don't understand it. Maybe you live in a big city. So, in the United States, the police are generally they're pretty busy dealing with, you know, other stuff and what have you, especially if they're like in a decent sized town or bigger, you know. They're yeah, you know, they're busy working on what they got going on, so they ain't too worried about like if you're speeding a little bit. But in small towns, they're historically very bored law enforcement that work there. They don't have a lot going on because they're in small towns, so they mostly write a lot of speeding tickets and stop people for a lot of different violations and things like that. So in every small towns will just exist along like a highway. You have a highway that's like, I don't know, 60 mile per hour speed limit, which is basically, I don't know, was that 80 kilometers per hour, something like that, you know, about that. I'm coming over, car. And I know for a fact if I hit the side of this car that it should be there fine, because that's what the game did to me. But anyhow, yeah, so you go, there'll be a highway, and then there'll be this town with like 200 people that live there. I need to be over. And what'll happen is it'll go from that, you know, 60 or 65 or 55 even sometimes. It'll go from that down to like, it'll drop to like 25 for like a mile, and then it'll jump right back up to 65. So like a lot of people will like kind of cruise through it, though. You have to be careful. Some people will just blow through the town like it's nothing. There is a town there, so it is important, I think, to slow down. I'm not against that, but the cops will like wait, and like you'll be like, oh shoot, it's going down to a 25 from a 60. You'll be like, all right, I'm gonna start to slow down, and some of the cops there will stop you. They'll be like, yeah, you're going 50 as soon as you pass that sign, even though you're like really slowing down and making actually a good effort to slow down. It's so they get kind of a little ridiculous down there, but or not down, I shouldn't say down there, but like in any small town really, across the U.S. That's just kind of a stereotype there for them. But yeah, hopefully you enjoyed my little history lesson for you. Come on, old girl. You can do it. We got to go through another one right away. Oh, that's right. These are the two that we have to go through, then we're done. So this isn't too big of a problem. I probably should let off the speed a little bit. Especially since I'm coming in here to stop. Oh, $6. That was a close one. That was a close one. We're doing good though, time-wise. We lost a little time stopping for those, but again, as long as we get it there before 4 a.m., we're still going to be totally fine on our delivery schedule and get $55,000. Let's go. But yeah, that's my little history lesson for you guys. If you guys didn't know this too, I am a police officer. That's my job. I don't work in a small town. It's not like I don't work in like a major city, but I do work for a city police department, like a, you know, a decent sized city. Nothing too crazy though. We have a lot of crime and a lot of different things, and so we're generally, not genuinely. We are, I mean, guess genuinely too, but we're generally pretty busy. So I usually make a, you know, 200-300 arrests a year, and make a couple hundred traffic stops, and handle quite a few calls and stuff like that. But it's a good job. I like it. I enjoy it. Keeps me busy. This is what I do on the side. That's why my channel is Gamer Cop. My main channel is Farmer Cop, if you didn't know that. Most of you guys probably watching here probably discovered this channel off of watching me on my main channel, Farmer Cop. But anyhow, had to honk because we're in the tunnel, you know. Love the echo. Just that added detail. Love it. Oh, man. We're making it, though. We are 270 kilometers away. We're doing good. We're going to get there early Thursday morning. Drop this off. And maybe we'll even pick up the load that we're going to take next episode. We might even do that. But yeah, 55,000. I do want to look at our loan and see how much we owe. I know we still owe quite a bit, so it's probably going to be pretty inconsequential. The 55,000 we're about to make, but it's all good. Yep, at least he sped up. You know, last time I was in this lane and that happened, I was punished for existing in this lane. So far, I've been pretty good. We haven't gotten fined. Don't you dare hit the back of my truck. Stupid car back there. We're all merging. There's an exit there. Actually, is there anywhere we need to discover? I should probably look at our navigation. All right. No, there's no town there. Okay, good. Going forward. The whole place I really want to discover is Catanzo. Catanzo! That's kind of nice. That's actually a really easy drop-off, just right off the side of the road. And then I'm sure we'll have to go in here for another job. But, oh, okay, that's pretty nice, actually. We're hauling ethane? Not methane, ethane. I don't even know what that is. But anyhow, yeah, we have 6 hours left and I think 4 hours left on towards the actual destination. All right, but let's keep cooking here. 3 hours 30 minutes. We're gonna make it just fine. Let's get this old cruise up to 85. Call her a day. I feel like my truck's pulling to the right there is kind of what it felt like, but I think it was just me. All right, yeah, we're doing good. I'm enjoying the series. I don't know how many episodes we go to, guys. To be honest, I do want to like make like a robust, multi-million-dollar trucking empire where we don't really even have to work anymore. That'd be great. I'd love to have like a fleet of like 20, 30 trucks and do some stuff like that. Love to be able to do some of that, but we're a ways from that. We are a ways. 2 hours or 3 hours left on our journey here. Just over 200 kilometers. 200 of them KMs left. Dadgum KMs, am I right? I don't know what I'm talking about here. We haven't used as much gas as I thought we would. Yeah, I thought we'd use a lot more gas on this trip. So I think overall, even taking the ferries and everything, saving us a lot of time. Honestly, I think our fuel savings on this trip, the ferry cost almost probably half of that would have gone towards fuel anyways. And just my sanity and time, it probably would have taken us 3 episodes to get there instead of 2 because of how long that journey was. I think this overall just ended up being a lot better of an option. This is probably, though, truthfully, this has probably been our easiest drop-off yet, just right off the side of the highway. It's basically, we're basically just dumping it off on the side of the road. Kind of what it feels like. Usually a lot of the good jobs, I feel like you have to drive down like a really long road to nowhere, try to figure it out and get it where you need to. And also, as you know, too, we're in Italy right now in the game, which is nice. And the Italian police are leaving us alone. They're not worried about our little 5 over. Though their speed limit's a little slower than most areas, but that's okay. So you got the horn outside the tunnel. Love it. Just an extra little added detail. Absolutely love that. I feel like the bus should also have to obey the truck speed limit. I could be wrong. I'm not an Italian lawmaker, polizzi, or whatever they are. But I feel like he's speeding. Especially for, he's got to be going 90. Going a little faster than us, so about 90. Well, 90 of them kms per hour. Oh. I didn't honk in that tunnel, almost forgot. Almost forgot, would have been bad. Oh, now the bus just wants to be in front of us, huh? I see how it is. Not that that really matters, I guess, but I gotta pay attention to the road a little bit more. Easy does it. Good old Mercedes machine, she doesn't get fazed by my poor driving. She recovers gracefully and beautifully. Let's take a look at our map again. Alright, we're doing pretty good. Made it a fair distance since we got off the ferry. We'll go through that next intersection. I think it's just a short ways past that. I think that next little intersection is our last little... Oops. There we go. We're in a tunnel. Head a honk. But yeah, we're doing good. It'd be interesting if they made I don't know if it'd be possible, honestly, but I think of like, you know, in Flight Simulator, where they use like Google Earth or whatever, Google Maps to, you know, so you can fly pretty much anywhere in the world, right? So it's all there. You can go anywhere in the world. It'd be cool if they had something like that for like Truck Simulator. You could just go anywhere. You can go wherever you would like to go. That'd be pretty darn sweet. Because then you could just you could drive to your house and make a delivery. You know, I'm not sure. I mean, I feel like AI could probably handle that, but I don't know. I mean, especially with like just all the data that is there, Street View, Google Maps. I feel like there's enough data out there to generate everything, get everything set up the way that it would make sense. But I don't know. Oh, I didn't even notice we have a miles until empty. I'm pretty sure it says miles. Maybe it's kilometers. But right there on the dash, 1,000 till empty. That's pretty nice, actually. Didn't even know we had that. Why are we stopping up here, people? Oh, that's why. The police. Well, all those buses that passed me. Just teach you a lesson. And no ticket. 5 over, no ticket. It's because these police are reasonable here in Italy. Maybe they're not in real life. I don't know. I don't have the context for that, but no, seems like they're doing good now. I know that when I was in Italy, I really enjoyed the food there. So there's that. I would love to go back just to eat there again. But anyhow, I'm excited to go to FarmCon. I'm only a month away from leaving. Yeah, leaving a month for 2 weeks to go to Europe for 2 weeks. Part of that for FarmCon, and then also to hang out with Darren Duell, who's a moderator for this channel and one of my main moderators for my main channel as well. Go hang out with him and one of my other moderators, and then Mr. and Mrs. Silly P will be hanging out with us as well after that. At FarmCom, I'll see DJ Goham, Mr. and Mrs. Silly P, Farm Sim Guy, Virtual Farmer. I think Oxy Gaming. No, maybe Oxy Gaming's not coming this time. I don't think he is, actually. But there's a lot of cool people that'll be there. You may not know any of those people, but if you're in the Farm Sim community, you'd probably know a lot of those names. But anyhow, I'm excited for FarmCon. It's gonna be a good time, I think. Really great time. All right, we're doing good. We've got 63 kilometers left. Making progress. Just gotta make it through this tunnel without accidentally pit maneuvering any of these other trucks. Yeah, we're doing actually pretty good right now. Yep. We're gonna get there. I'm gonna get there early, way earlier than I thought we'd get there. I guess that's probably because I've just been slowly cooking away at it, slightly over the speed limit from the past couple hours in game. It's cut back a little bit more of our time even. Ooh, easy does it. Where's this guy hauling that? He's got he's got a tractor on there. Turn those off. It's illegal. That'd be so mean. Just be like, oh, what do you got on your... Oh, okay. Just blind them while you're doing that. Probably be really irritated with you if you did that. But what can you do, you know? What can you do? All right. Doing good. Doing good. Yeah, just past this next intersection, I believe. And we should be pretty much there. Let's take a look. Yeah, right there. I see it on the map. Fantabulous. Okay, as long as we don't crash, that is. Really don't like being next to that wide of a load either. So he's doing a pretty good job at staying in his lane, which is good. He's a computer, so as a computer, he should be good at staying in his lane, I feel like. Need to get in front of you here, bud. There we go. I just had to cut him off. Because this is our exit. Man, my tummy's grumbling. I'm hungry in real life. Wonder what I should eat for dinner tonight. That's the real question. Alright. I'm dropping this off here. So it must be like a load of fuel. I mean, it is, I guess. Oop. Just that, huh? We'll do it. Sure, why not? Oh, no, I need to go forward probably to get that over there. Doesn't that truck see I'm trying to make a delivery here? That was tight. Yeah, we got it. We got it, though. How was that not good enough? Really? Other ones, it's like, yeah, you got like, oh, it was fine. I just had to go further back. There it is. Whew. 55 G's, ladies and gentlemen. Holy cow, we need a lot of XP to get to that next level. Wow, we need a lot. And that was a lot we just got in that road there. Okay. Perfect. Current company job offers. They ain't got nothing here for us to do they? Yeah, unable to. Yeah, what about, is there nothing? Oh, maybe we need to go to the, let's get out of here. Let's get out of this. Let's go just to jobs in general. Freight market. Is there anything here? Okay, yeah, there are stuff. There's stuff coming out of there. Look at that. That's a two ferry easy peasy little lemon squeezy job. What else we got going? Oh, got to pick it up there. This is all the freight market. I feel like that is it. Oh, I guess that's this is the nearest town maybe for them. Into Montenegro. That'd be kind of cool to go to Montenegro. One of my coworkers retired and moved there actually. A 2583 kilometer. Yeah. Off to Montenegro we go with a cotton harvester, 30 tons. Yeah, sure. Let's go pick that up. Set as GPS destination. Yeah. Wait. Truck analysis. Oh, yeah. I know it's a heavy haul job. I actually want to see. We have 9 hours to pick that up. Perfect. Okay, set as GPS. Yeah, it's fine. Set as the GPS. No, it's near service. No. Get out of that. Freight market. That. Set. Continue. There we go. Why does it... Where is it having us go here? Let me look at this navigation. Oh, I guess it is north of us, huh? Is that seriously where you'd have to drive? That the nearest place to turn around is way down there? You've got to be kidding me. We might fast travel to there so we can get on the road. Yeah, that might be what we do, actually. Oh, let's get out of this. Quick travel. Confirm quick travel. Yeah, for $57, so we don't have to make that crazy loop. Yes, please. All right. Oh, good. I did start going the right direction. That's what I always hope for. Two-hour drive to get there. Good Lord. Good heavens. I definitely need to slow down. It's hard to get this cruise where I want it. There we go. 55 is what I want. I have a feeling I can probably handle these roundabouts. Just a singular truck at 55. Yeah, we're doing good. You're all right. You got it. All right. We'll head over this way. We'll do this next load here in the next episode, but we'll at least get to where we can get close to picking it up, I think, to call it an episode. Maybe I'll just drive there off camera because we've gone for quite a ways anyways, but oh, I did say we wanted to kind of look at our finances before we wrapped it up, so maybe we can do that. Let's go to the bank. So, gosh, we owe a lot of money to the bank. It's not good. 7 of 70 installments is paid. Oh, lordy. Okay. Yeah, that's a little rough. Yeah, we got 165. Okay. Now, if we get out of here, I want to look into company, garage manager. This one. How much is the upgrade for this? 100,000. Give you 2 extra. Oh, it's only 100 Gs. Oh, we may be looking at that sooner rather than later. That's good to know. 100 Gs. We get 2 more slots. We can hire 2 more drivers and have this one maxed out. Used trucks are super cheap right now. Yeah, 28 grand. That's actually not a bad. I mean, it's in rough shape, but 28 grand plus put $20,000 of work into it. That'll be a brand new truck. Oof, there's actually quite a bit of damage to that bad boy. 320 horsepower. That's not a bad one though. What does this one got? 320, 360 on that. It's a little bit more. Not too bad. That one's got what, 420? That's pretty good. And that one's actually not in bad shape either. I mean, buying a little bit nicer truck, I think will help out in the long run too. Yeah, we're just getting more pricey here. What's the most expensive truck here we got? 380 horsepower. Doesn't have very many miles on it. It's basically a new truck just about. They barely drove it. Okay. Yeah, we'll get out of there. So we got some options going forward, I think. We're making 227,000 in 7 days, so we're doing really good. And if we take a look at our drivers, Marcus's average profit is 3,200 a day. Average profit's 1,400 a day, which that'll just go up once he gets it's more the long haul. He's doing really good, I think, because he's getting long haul routes. So 438 a kilometer, yeah, because he's just driving shorter routes. He's just picking up longer routes, which is great. His wage, they charge a lot of. They really bill us to the roof here, guys. You guys got to get better jobs. But yeah, they're doing fine. Their rating is still pretty good. He's sleeping right now. Okay, yeah, they're doing pretty good. Yeah, we're making 27 grand per day. But yeah, this is, I mean, between both of them, we're making about 5 Gs a day, which is pretty good. That's almost our loan payment every day. What the heck? They just spawn us on a highway? What the heck just happened? We are literally on a highway. I literally had hit sit. Oh, maybe that's where we ended. Actually, that is where we ended probably. Yeah, so we're going over here to pick up that load that's going to take us over to here, and then across, and then up into Montenegro, which is super exciting. So I think we should be able to complete that this episode. This episode might be a touch shorter. I'm recording this at 9 o'clock at night, the night before this is probably going to come out. So, yeah. Mostly because, yeah, I just wanted to put a video out tomorrow. But I have to work at 6 a.m. tomorrow, so it's going to be super great. I probably should watch it a little bit. Yeah, 75 is probably good. Yeah, we're 2 hours away. Oh, it's a decent drive, actually, to get up over there. That is a decent drive. All right, we're just going to cook it a little bit. Do a little cooking. See if we can make it up there. We ain't got a load on. We might get a fine, but we're just going to try to cook it a little bit here. Oh, I need to take that exit. Are you kidding me? That was almost really bad. That was stressful. All right, we're good. You guys seem to be really liking, I started a new series on police simulator patrol officers in the hardcore, which you guys seem to really like, which is great. I'm glad you guys are enjoying that. I am a police officer in real life. That's my real job. That's what I'm going in tomorrow at 6 a.m. to do. It's super great. Easy does it. I was losing a little bit there. Mercedes is good though. She's got good control here. We're able to take these corners pretty quick in a truck. We're going so fast. That's all right. We're cooking. We're gonna make it there. We're gonna make it there. I need to pay attention to the road, not the map. There we go. 127. Here we go. I mean, we don't have a load on, so it's not like this is anything shocking. Sometimes you just gotta get the let the Mercedes do her thing, you know. She just wants to get out and get cooking on the open road. Well, I'm just gonna ease off there for a second, so I don't cause a collision. Some more trucks up here. Actually, looks like there's traffic up here. The game is like, we will stop you from going 130 miles an hour, or 100 kilometers per hour. Miles per hour be even crazier. Come on. There you go. Come on, little blue car, get cooking. I got places to be. We got loads to pick up. We got to get to Montenegro. We're racing the clock here, mostly because I would like to go to bed at some point. I know I could just not record and put an episode out tomorrow, but I don't know. I just wanted to play a little bit anyways. I kind of miss playing on the truck sim. I haven't played on it in a little bit since I recorded the last episode, so kind of wanted to get on and play a little bit. Miss driving, but now I'm tired, and it's probably just the worst time for me to be driving. But you know, what can you do? What can you do? We got some. Is that on that truck? Yeah, beacons are on that truck. Looks like that's fine. Let's cook around him. 139 kilometers per hour. 140. It's definitely our personal best in a truck. We are cooking. We are going to make it there very quickly. Ooh, easy does it. That was close. That was close. I definitely don't want to total the truck. We got to be a little careful. Just a little careful though. 141. It's a new record. We're 142. I'm sure we'll go a little faster than that too. We're going downhill right now. You need to get over here. That car better. We're taking this exit faster than that. Come on now. Come on, car. We're close to our destination now, though. That was pretty good. Made it over here in about, what, 5 minutes? In real life time? That's pretty good timing. Probably would have been... Honestly, it probably would have been 8 minutes, 9 minutes. We actually probably saved a decent amount of time by doing it that way. Thankfully, we didn't get a ticket. I'm honestly kind of shocked. Thought we'd get at least one. But we got lucky. We got lucky. Fines are on and everything like that, so it's not like that's the thing we don't have going for us. Is it right here? No, it's coming right here. Here's the road. Too fast on that corner. Thankfully, I didn't hit anything. All right. Come on, old girl. You can do it. Just get out here. You're about to pick up a heavy load. What do we got going on back here? This has got to be like a farm or something. Fui spa? I don't know what this is. Don't look like no spa to me. At least I don't think there'll be any cops out here. Oh, that was too hot for gravel. That was too hot for gravel. Yeah, 70 kilometers. Actually, we weren't really speeding that much either. We were just going too fast for gravel. I hate everything. Let's see, what do we got? Freight market. Where's the one? That's the one. Going to Montenegro. Where else you got going? I don't want to go back down that way. That one's also going... Why does that one pay so much less? That one is... that's 30 tons, so that's why that one's a little bit more. It's total distance. That's... Land 362, land 184. I guess that one is further up. We'll take that one, though. It doesn't make sense to take the cheaper one. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Continue. All right, let's go pick that up. I actually don't think we really damaged the truck, which is good when we kind of smacked into that wall. It's pretty rough through here. All right. Oh, this is actually kind of in a good angle for us. Might be a little bit more difficult to get out. I thought we'd have to flip around. All right, and T. Did I hit the right button? No, probably not. T. Am I not hitting it? T. There we go. I might have been hitting Y actually. Okay, so my keyboard's across the end there. All right, I don't know if we actually can loop around out the other way, out this way. So I don't really want to get over there and have to back up. But I am aware that I can flip this around here and head back out this way. The force feedback on the wheel is great for this. You're like, oh gosh, like it actually is a little bit of a struggle to control the truck on this road. which is great. That is such a cool thing. Just like an extra level of like immersion, which I love that. All right. Yeah, like if I just take my hand off the wheel, this is not me. Truck is just going where it pleases. Yeah, we can't be. No wonder we lost it so hard getting on there. All right, we got 586 kilometers, but not all of that is us driving. So we are 9 minutes into this video. I think we can get there. I think we can get there in the next 20 minutes. I think we can make it. We'll have to drive a little bit more careful though now that we got the load on. So, but yeah, our trucking business though, however, is doing very well. Let's make sure there's no cars coming. Okay, looks pretty good to me. Take this super wide. Oh my gosh, that was close on both ends of that. That's a tough driveway to get in and out of, that's for sure. That might be the most difficult. Oh, I was about to say, I thought that was a 50. It said 50 down there for a second. I was like, how is this road a 50, but the other one was a 70? But no, it's a 70 now, so everything's fine. Yeah, you can feel that weight back there. Truck's definitely struggling to pull it. Hopefully there's not any hills in this route. You might be in a little bit of trouble. I think it's pretty windy, actually. And we do need a rest, but we should be able to make it to the ferry, and that should count as some good rest for us. Which should be good. We got a roundabout, looks like, coming up here. It said 50 there. I am going to listen to that because I think that we need to not go super fast around this. Really take this wide. Watch that in the mirror. Okay, we're good. Yeah, this will throw another 10 grand on top. I mean, that's not much for us, but it's a little something something. We should be able to see what the drivers make tomorrow and our bit of off of our loan. I mean, I know our goal kind of probably should be realistically to pay off the loan and then kind of go from there, but we'll probably end up expanding more and just kind of let the loan pay itself off in the background because it's not too much money. But we're doing pretty good. I mean, as every so often we pick up those big, I mean, like the route we did that took 2 episodes, that was 54,000 we made, which is pretty good. You know, this is gonna be one of our episodes we don't make as much, but I did want to go over into Montenegro, so yeah, it'll be good to get over there. We haven't really gotten over that way yet, so get cooking here. Oh, we're already above the speed. That's great. Let's get up to about 70. Yeah, I guess we can probably afford a small speeding ticket if need be. I don't think we're really going to be able to get going that fast, to be honest with you. So we'll see kind of how it goes, but I doubt we'll really be able to get up to. I mean, I'm actually kind of surprised we're still gaining a little bit of speed right now. I guess it's. Are we downhill? Maybe we're flat. But we'll try to get cooking a little bit. We can make up a little bit of the time on here. I'm assuming I'm going to put this video out tomorrow. Yeah, I might. I mean, yeah, I can't see why not, right? Why wouldn't I? Just gotta make sure I edit it. It should all be fine. Everything's gonna be great. Just gotta make sure I edit it and get her uploaded before I go to bed. But I am tired. It's starting to hit me now a little bit more. I had more energy when I started this video. Oh, goodness gracious. But that's okay. We're cooking on at a good little lick here. We do need fuel, but not enough that I'm willing to stop on this route right here. We don't need it bad enough. Not willing to slow down when we got really good momentum going for us. That'll take us a lot to get back up to speed out on that road. We're on 20 over, which is definitely pushing it a little bit for us, but it's an expensive ticket. But we're gonna get this load there, you know. We're gonna get it there. There's not as many cops out here in the night. At least so it seems right now. Obviously, when we get into town, we'll ease it up maybe a little bit. Ooh, this is. I didn't really like that. It was a little tighter than I wanted that to be. It's at 80 now, so at least we're not. Well, I mean, now we're still going 20 over though, because we're gaining speed. I don't need to be taking that exit. Let's go out here on the outside. The van's cooking up there, which is good. I guess for them. All right, we got a turn coming up there. I see that up ahead. Yeah, and that should be, that's a roundabout. That's kind of interesting. Kind of surprised by that roundabout's existence down there. Need to start shedding speed. Actually, no, I want to be in this lane probably. If this is going to be this many lanes. Yeah, we don't want to be taking this that quick. Oh, he's going that way. I thought for sure we were about to have a problem there. Whew, because he could have kept going, I guess, theoretically, you know? All right, there we go. We're not too far from the ferry, though the bigger part of our journey is on the other side, but it's taken us about 5 minutes to get here so far after we picked up the load. So we're doing good. We're doing good. It's like a slightly rushed job, but nothing too bad. I'm assuming this is going to be a normal left-hand turn up there. Oops, I'll try to stay in my lane. Yeah, this hill's killing us. Yeah, losing speed up this hill is not good news for if we hit any hills once we get on the other side of the water, that's for sure. All right. Keep cooking, girl. There we go. That's a 50 there. Already going 50. Is it our roundabout? Gosh, dang it, I hate these roundabouts, I think. In a truck, I do not like the roundabouts. I don't like that car being right there either. I don't know where the car's at. I don't know if they're next to us or not. We're about to go over the center of that roundabout a little bit. It's okay. That's why they put them that way. Okay. Oh, interesting. There's a toll or something here. Or this isn't a border crossing. It can't be a border crossing. It's got to be a toll. I wouldn't think it would be a border crossing. It's just a toll. This is tight for this load. Oh, lordy. Okay. I feel like we should be closer to the ferry than we are. Hold on a second. Okay, I see. I hate that that's the toll road. We started there. I feel like we made it farther than that. Okay. And then once we get across... Oh, good lord. Hopefully we may not finish this episode. I'm probably going to do kind of a hard cutoff at 30 minutes. Just because we'll see how far we get. I might have bitten off a little more than we could chew here, folks. We'll see how far we get. I don't know. I don't think we're going to do it, but we'll try. I could go 5 minutes longer if that's all it's going to take, but I don't really want to do that. But worst case scenario, we'll just finish it at the beginning of the next episode. You know, no big deal. Probably should get over it. The car's not going to like that I did that, but that's okay. They'll go around. They'll get over it. All right. Come on, old girl. It's at 80 here. You can do it. My foot's just resting on that accelerator. Just punching it. I really wish the police simulator patrol officers would let you use a wheel and pedals. I think it'd just be a way better game if they added wheel support. So much better, you know? So much better. This would really make that game, I think. It's hard to, especially when you're in hardcore mode, it's hard not to violate the law like by speeding and stuff like that if you're not really paying attention because you have all or none on your accelerator, and some of their cars, they actually have pretty good acceleration. Make this exit up here. I like these very obvious exit arrows that are painted on the road. I really like that. Makes me feel more confident when an exit. Oh, we're at 88. We're actually doing pretty good. Do not want to take this that fast though. 40, that seems ridiculous. I want to go a little bit quicker. Maybe not quite that quick though. That turn up there looks a little aggressive. That was a bit fast, but I just kept calm. Take it in nice and straight. Really? That's not... Oh, $9. Unbelievable. Very pricey toll. That's such a dumb toll. Or €9, sorry. I know. It's Euro Truck Simulator, not American Truck Simulator. Alright, roundabout here, and then we're about to get over. Yeah, the ferry's coming up. Probably won't speed too much in here just because I don't really want to get a ticket if we can avoid it. I think we've been really pushing our luck this episode, and I think we've honestly been really lucky. 50 again there. Bari's been discovered. That's a red light. We better give her some brakes. All right. Yeah, we're pretty close here. Should be green for us. Try to make this a little bit wider than they may think is best for us. There we go. I'm just gonna pray that that goes green by the time we get there. Need to go straight here too. At least we didn't completely stop. It's weird how, like, even just going like 5 kilometers an hour, like, just because, I guess it's not weird, it makes sense with physics, but your truck is, it's way easier to get going again comparatively. I need to make a right hand turn here. Yeah, we're going. Oh gosh, that would have been on that car, but now I gotta deal with this traffic. Crash vehicle offense. Who did I hit? I didn't even know I hit someone. Well, I must have hit someone at that turn. I feel like it's kind of on them. All right, we're going. Oh, we need to go straight here. Red signal offense. We were in the intersection. Oh, we're getting hammered. This is a terrible place. This is the perfect spot to get fuel because we're not going very quick. Okay. There we go. Reach over and hit. Oh, I hit E, then I can do that. All right, there we go. We're doing it. Whew. This is gonna be like most of the money we're gonna make is gonna be on those 2 fines and then this fueling up. Oh, actually, that wasn't too bad, actually. I would have thought that was gonna be closer to 2,000. That actually wasn't. I mean, $1,100 for fuel, or €1,100 for fuel, is still quite extreme, but not really considering what we're doing. I don't see any cars coming. This is tight as can be. This is a terribly tight route. I do enjoy the tight routes a little bit though, because it's a really extra challenge, you know. It really is. That's security check. I was like, what is this? I slammed on the brakes too. It wasn't quite enough. Truck's still in pretty good shape. They're probably a little upset about their gate, but what can you do? What can you do? Let me see if I can take a look at the truck damage. Nope, not that one. I don't want that or that. I want that one. 3. Don't want that. 4. 5. Well, 5 changes that. 6. 7. 0%? Wow. That's lucky. This is tight though. I should probably really focus on driving, or we're gonna have some damage. Holy cow, I really don't like these roads. This has been the tightest area I think we've driven in so far. Stop sign, no cop, no stop. I'm surprised there's a truck driving off of that. That's kind of, was not actually, you know, I think about it, I'm not really expecting that. I need to go this way. Where do I get on this stupid ferry? This has been a bit chaotic to get to this ferry here. Yeah, there's no way we're making it. We're already 23 minutes in. We haven't even made it to the ferry yet. Is it right around here? I hate that gate. Also, are we wide enough? We really aren't. Oh, that was... Didn't like that. Let's get out really wide here because we're gonna have to... I bet it's gonna be a bit of a squeeze getting on here. I think I took that a little too wide. Yeah, you're about to rest. Be quiet. Oh, goodness gracious. We don't want to go up there. Shorter one for sure. Yeah, 420. That's good. Oh, lordy, guys. That was stressful. I'm not going to lie. Yeah, that was stressful. Watch the game will crash right here and I'll just cry. Oh gosh, I was starting to panic for a second. Oh Lord. Oh man, all right. What is it with these security checkpoints, guys? This is just the worst. Oh, there we go. We're good. Nope. All right. The race has been discovered. I had to go off this gate, don't I? This entry area. Why do you have two gates? That doesn't even make sense. You already did the security check. Why is there another gate? Is there another security? You gotta be kidding me. What is happening here? How many security checkpoints are there? Goodness gracious. That was insane. Alright, I'm gonna go straight around this roundabout. Definitely more traffic here. Don't like that. Looks like we're in the clear. There's a lot of happenings out here. I need to be on this. I need to take this. What in the intersections and turns are these? They should have paid me a lot more to deliver this cotton harvester. This has been insane. I might have to make this a two-parter. We might have that much to do here. I think I am going to do that, actually. I mean, I know it's a little shorter. This episode's a little shorter. I do apologize about that. I don't think you guys probably prefer the longer, but I don't think you're going to riot if I don't record for like 40 minutes. But yeah, I think you guys will be fine. Yeah, I think we'll wrap it up. We'll get cooking here. I will pull over at this gas station, and that's where we will start the next episode. I think that'll be a good plan. We have 188 kilometers to go, and with this load and these streets and the windiness of them, I think that's going to be quite the challenge, actually. So I think that's going to take us a while. You better get out there if you're going to go in the lane. So yeah, we'll pull over here. I really like the details actually in this area. You did a good job with this. Well, this is kind of a cool little area. Well, we don't need gas, so we're just gonna kind of come out here and we're gonna park here and cry for a bit. But anyhow, that's it. If you remember from last chaotic episode, we were over here. We're down here, right here. This is where we started. Right here at that business. We drove all the way here. We took a ferry to here. Now we have to make it up to here. We have a heavy load. We have a lot of chaos. Is probably the good. What is these roads? A little highway driving, but mostly not. So we're gonna try to make it up there this episode. That's my goal, honestly, just to make it there. It's not a very expensive load that we're hauling, but yeah, get me out on the road. There we go. Come on. Nope, I want to drive. So yeah, it's not it's $10,000. You can see it right there. And we've already spent $1,000 on gas and probably gotten $800 in fines. We didn't deserve those fines though. I know, probably what everyone says. I would know I'm a cop. People, I didn't do that. We definitely didn't do it though. We did not deserve it. Yeah, we got in trouble for running a light that we didn't run. Ooh, I really put myself in a predicament to get back on this highway here. All right, we're just gonna have to go now. That car is gonna have to wait. Yeah, they're not happy with me, I'm sure, but that's okay. Not worried about their happiness. We got to deliver this cotton harvester where it needs to go. But yeah, last time I was recording, it was late at night. I do have something in an hour, so I can't record for more than an hour, but I don't normally do that anyway, so I don't think that's gonna be the problem here. This is just gonna be it's just gonna be a difficult run, so I didn't really want you guys to miss out on that, because I do think we are gonna struggle a little bit. So I think it's just gonna be a lot of tight roads and a lot of kind of tricky situations. So we're gonna try to do our best with driving this. I'm gonna try not to speed too much. We'll get this maybe a little faster. I'll do 56, that's fine. Yeah, I'll set cruise to 56. Oh, it's 40 now. That's not good. That says 80. Are you kidding me? We lost 20 kilometers of speed that we can't really afford to lose. All right, come on now. Get going, truck. Get going. Get her going. Get her on getting up there. Come on. Old Mercedes girl, she's got it. Got to tap the dash so you guys can hear that, hopefully. But that's what I do with my car. I have a truck and a car in my personal life. I drive a 2022 Dodge Charger Scat Pack wide body, dark gray, beautiful car. 0 to 60 in like, 5 seconds or whatever it is. It might be less than that. Maybe it's 5.4 seconds actually. Maybe it's 5.4. Something like that sounds familiar. But yeah, no, great car. Love it to death. And then I also have a 2012. Yeah, 2012. This our exit? I think we need to be on this exit. 2012 Dodge Ram 3500, the 6.7 liter turbo diesel in it. Both beautiful rides. Why are we yielding here? I don't yield. I own the road. That's what people need to start figuring out here. Are you kidding me? Better figure your life out. Yeah, find that accelerator pedal before the front of my truck finds it into the rear end of your vehicle. These roads are it's gonna be a fun ride, everyone. Super excited about it. Please stay green, light. Please stay green. Thank you, light. But yeah, no, it's gonna be kind of just the most fun we've ever had on a ride here, probably. Yeah, here in Montenegro, apparently the roads are thin. We're going way too fast. It's a 30. Can you imagine trying to pull into that right side of that fuel depot if you had a trailer like we do? It'd be unbelievable. All right, so 40 here. Yeah, I feel like they're not paying us enough to deliver this. I'm just gonna be honest. I feel like we are underpaid for this load. It just doesn't feel fair, This doesn't feel right. Feels like we're getting scammed somehow again. We're getting scammed again. Darn it. Not scanned. I mean, maybe. If you remember last episode, we had to go through so many security checkpoints. I'm sure they scammed us plenty there. But scammed with an MMED instead of an NNED. So, yeah. Yep, just chugging along at 40 kilometers an hour. What is that? 40 kilometers an hour? That would be like, what, 30 miles per hour? About? Definitely a slow zone through here. Yeah, definitely a slow zone. I couldn't imagine cooking through here a lot faster, though, to be fair. Just a lot of stuff happened. They did a really good job with the detail on this, I will say. There's just a lot going on around here. It seems like they really put some effort in, which is kind of cool to see. Some of it, like, on the highway and stuff, you're just kind of driving. It's kind of all very bland on the side. There's still some stuff going on, but it's nothing too crazy. But this, you can see they put a little thought and effort into. I'm not really maintaining a lane either. I'm just kind of going in all lanes. Oh, thank God that car's turning. I was about to have to lock the brake up there. All right, easy does it. We're still doing good. It's gonna take us forever to get these. It says we're gonna get there. There ain't no way we're gonna do 3 hours in game. Get out of here. 3 hours 1933. Is it gonna? It's going up. How is it going up if we're speeding? That doesn't. It seems like your calculation's off. I guess it's kind of flipping between 33 and 34 for the time we get there, but yeah, we'll see. We'll see. And if these cars aren't going very fast at all, that says 30 on the roadway. Oh, it didn't mark us down to 30. That's kind of interesting. See how it says 30 on the left-hand side? Maybe it's for that crosswalk. Interesting. Must be for the crosswalk. Gotta slow down because of this doofus here. Yeah, why are you going so slow? Why are you the way that you are? I'm not entirely convinced that if this trailer had all the collisions that it would in real life, that we would have not hit many things by now. Not entirely convinced we've been. I mean, we did hit a couple things last episode, but shockingly did not damage. Oh, this is 60 now. Shockingly did not damage anything, which is crazy. Just craziness. That said 50. Why do you keep this? Why raise it to 60 to immediately drop it back down to 50? These people are out of control. Like driving in a small town in the United States. I know I've said that before, but that's just what it is. All right, so let that drop to 55. All right, we'll set cruise at, oh, it's 60 now. Never mind. We're just going to speed up. Gosh darn it. There's a roundabout up here, so they'll probably say slow down to 30 again, or 40 maybe. Let's see how that sign right there said 40. At least there's no one behind us. This is just a wide load. It really is. We kind of need both lanes in some ways, you know? All right, here's an 80. Now we can actually maybe get some progress done. We can never actually get up. We'll probably get up to 80 miles per hour right before they cut our speed back down. That's just kind of our luck. Oh, we'll see how it goes, though. Come on, old girl, you can do it. We're hauling 30 tons. I'm assuming that's metric tons? Because 30 tons in the U.S. would be 60,000 pounds. But a metric ton is 1,000 kilograms. I don't know what the conversion is here. I got the old Google machine here on my phone. Let me look this up while I'm driving. It's fun. I'm trying to, this is very, very tricky here. 1 metric ton to tons. Okay. Oh, a metric ton is 1.102 US tons? So if this is 30 metric tons, that means that it's 33 US tons, which means this load is 66, I gotta merge, 66,000, oh, I'm really speeding, 66,000 pounds. American pounds, 66,000 American pounds, not the British pounds. It's probably worth more than that, so worth more than 66,000 British pounds, that is, but, yeah, that's crazy. Never mind. I thought a US pound or US ton was a little bit more than a metric ton, but I was incorrect on that. So that's my bad. Learn something new every day about freedom units and metric units. But at least a metric ton makes sense, 1,000 kilograms. So that just kind of makes sense versus one regular one. I don't want to say regular ton because I know that the more regular of the two is the metric ton, but a freedom ton, if you will. Oh gosh, you guys are going slow. A freedom ton is 2,000 pounds, which I don't know who is like, that seems like the good way to put that, but what can you do, you know? What can you do? Montenegro's a lovely place. We actually had a police officer retire a while back, and he and his wife moved to, or going to move at some point to Montenegro, which is kind of cool. So yeah, hopefully they like it. I've heard the cost of living there is quite low compared to a lot of places, or maybe at least the US, it's quite low. Yeah, it's over there in Eastern Europe. If you're watching from Montenegro, let me know down in the comments. That'd be pretty cool. I would doubt it, because usually only like 500 of you guys watch these, but that'd be crazy if one of you is from Montenegro. That'd be absolutely insane. This is not going to go well. This is about to go bad. This is just too tight. Somehow we pulled it off. We got to do it again though. Don't try to pass me on the right car. I need both of these lanes. All right, there's no one coming on the left there. Actually, this is quite a lot wider than the other ones were or have been. Hope that guy had to stop. I don't feel bad for him. This car looks like a dadgum warrant wagon. Probably need to pull that one over. Only we were playing Police Simulator. That'd be great. All right, let's get in the slow lane again. This seems to be like a small highway again. I mean, we're actually making pretty good progress. I'm actually surprised. I didn't know we had. I probably should have made this maybe in the next one. Well, we'll start another load. We'll see where we want to go from there. I don't know the city that we're going to, but we'll see if we can't go somewhere else in Montenegro. All right. Ooh, easy does it. Don't want to clip that fence there. 40. Slow down. We've been pretty good about monitoring our speed and seeing signs. We're getting better at that. By we, I guess I mean me, but still, we're just going to do the old straight cut across here on the old roundabout. The old roundabout. There we go. Straight on over here. Perfect. Okay. The next one, however, is going to be a little bit trickier. That's going to be a hard left that we're about to make. 63 kilometers left, though. I feel like this side was... I feel like this side of the drive... And I could still be wrong about that. We still have an hour left in the drive, or an hour and a half. I feel like this side of the drive, though tighter, was quicker, even though I think it was actually a longer distance. Am I going too hot? Maybe a little fast. There's a cop right there. Montenegro police seem to be very kind to us. They're not seem to be too worried about what we got going on, which is great. It's good for them. Makes me want to retire and move to Montenegro. Maybe that's why they don't worry about the small stuff. They ain't got cameras everywhere. Get a drink of water. Perfect. All right. There we go. We're up to 65, 66. That'll be fine. Just set that cruise. Just cook along. We got that is a border crossing for sure coming up, though. So are we? What country are we going into? I'm a little map confused here. World map. Oh, we're crossing. Are we leaving Montenegro or are we entering it? Oh yeah, we're entering it. So we're not even in Montenegro yet. What country are we in here? This is like whatever. I gotta pull up so you guys are probably like, oh, you're an idiot, you know. How come you don't know that? Well, I just don't. I don't know what to tell you. Let me look it up. Hold on. Stand by. I'm looking at a map on my phone here. Everything's great. Okay, we are in Albania. We're in Albania right now. We're heading into Montenegro. So the Albanian police do not give a crapoli about what we're doing, which is really helpful for us. But yeah, see, like, we went from here to here, and it felt like it took forever to get there. And this seems longer, but I feel like this is going quicker. Maybe I'm just completely off base on that, but it does feel like that. All right, easy does it. We're a little crazy there, but we got her all under control now. So we'll see. Maybe the Montenegrin police are going to be really angry with me. I feel like they won't, though. Let's drop our speed down. 54 is fine. Oh gosh, you got a stupid roundabout. These roundabouts are going to be the end of me, specifically with this load. That I definitely took that a little too fast, but we survived. All right, 50 for 50 again. Why did they go back up to 60 for half a second, then down to 50? So that's the one thing that bothers me. Just make the speed limits more fluid. But we're descending. We're making our final descent into Montenegro. So we're going basically just across the border. That looked like something I don't want to hit on the side of the road there. Okay. So it looks like the answer is we need to go to this far side. Let's go and start the border check. Yes, check our documents. Thank you. This would probably take a while in real life, I would guess. Okay. Everything is in order. Perfect. So I really wanted to read that with a with a German accent. Help us, please. Everything is in order. Sorry to my German viewers. I apologize. Why is there another one? Can't you guys just use the same border crossing area? Am I going like through a sliver of a country real quick? Everything is in order. All right, here we go. There's a cop right next to us. Why is he crossing the border? Isn't he just gonna be on one side or the other? I don't know. Maybe he lives on one side. Failed to visit weighing station. Oh boy, I didn't even see that weighing station. Oh, we probably would have gotten fined for that anyways, because we're probably way overweight. Whoopsie daisies, my bad. My bad. This is an 80 on here. This seems like the Montenegrins like to live on the edge here. This road does not seem like it should be an 80. I guess it's 70 for me down there, but yeah, we'll grow. This is what I was worried about, is a hill. A hill is this truck's nightmare right now with this 66,000 pound American pound Freedom Hound units load on the back. But there's our flag. We're making it 16 kilometers, it says, but we're going to be going at, you know, 26 miles, 27 kilometers per hour the whole way. Come on, you can get up the hill. Once we start going down, it'll be fine. We'll actually probably get a little bit of trouble, but until then. All right, here we go. Yeah, people behind us are probably super irritated. It's hard to stay in this lane without hitting the edge. We just have such a wide load on this one. All right, here's where we're really going to need to focus on our driving to make sure we're not a runaway truck by the bottom of this. Okay. So far, so good. See, like, I feel like those little red things, red and white, like warning signs on the edge, I feel like those would have caused us to hit something at some point. Podgorica? I probably said that completely wrong, so I apologize, but it is what it is. We're almost there. 3 kilometers. We made the rest of the journey, and I swore this is going to take us 30 minutes or more to get there. We're actually doing pretty good, so we could probably get a jump start on whatever we're going to do in the next episode, because I don't want to do like a 20-minute episode. I think it's a little too short. All right. Someone coming over there. Probably should get some lights on. Oh, I had them on. Probably should just focus on driving. Probably should be the main thing. All right. And we'll take a left up there at that intersection. Probably needed to stop there, but it's fine. Everything's fine. I don't know why. I don't know where we're bringing this. Are we bringing this to like a cotton farm out here? Or maybe this is like where they manufacture the cotton machine and it's like a John Deere branded one, so they have to bring it back to the factory to get repairs on it. So I feel like we picked it up at a farm. So it doesn't necessarily make sense to go farm to farm, but who am I to know what they... I mean, they're just paying us. I don't know why I'm being like, oh, I don't know, this doesn't make sense. I should just shut up and do the job, probably. They're paying our checks, so we should just not question it. I did mean to drive on that curb for some of you that are going to ask. I'm trying to make this... we can actually get in here. All right. It's always rewarding to get to where you need to go. Yeah, we can put it right there. That's no problem. Oh, that's in between a couple things. All right. Okay, a little tricky, huh? Okay, this is tighter than I thought it was going to be. I still think we can handle it. We'll try in cab here. Oh, we're actually pretty close. Did I hit something? I must have hit something. It stopped me like I hit something. All right, there we go. Let's just swing her around town here. Swing her back, full crank. Yeah, yep. How is that not where you want it? There it is. Oh, thank goodness. All right. Whoo, doggy. All right. Well, that was a close one. All right, we level up. Please level me up. Darn it. Gosh, dang it. It's getting harder to get leveled up here. All right. Yeah, we did all right on that one. All right, freight market. Let's see what we got going on here. Yeah, Albania. See this map? It's got things a little bit clearer. Ooh. I'm not going back down that way. No. Does everything leave down that way? There we go. That's a different direction. Not a great job, but that's different. Ooh, we could go into Serbia and then into Hungary. Yeah, why not? We got that looks terrible. Look at that route. Good lord. Do they just not know how to build straight roads over here? Where's that going? Nope. Are there any good jobs there that are going anywhere that matters? Oh, that's going up there. Where's that going? That's going across there. No, thank you. We could take that. We have 5 hours to get down there. Okay. We could take that up. 34.65 per kilometer. That's pretty good. We'll take that one. Let's set that as GPS. That's the marina down there. Let's see if we can fast travel down there. Navigation, quick travel. We just need to go down to... You're kidding. I have to drive down there to pick that load up. Well, you know what? I don't really want to go back down there. So that would have been fun to take that. But I'd have to find a load to go down there. Oh, this is everywhere. This is showing me jobs everywhere. Let's go back to... We're in Montenegro. I guess that one I could theoretically just take down, go across, drop it off, come back over. Yeah, but it doesn't pay hardly anything to go on those crazy roads. These people are out of control if they think that this is not good. That might be our best bet to get out of here and go up through there. We also could go to Hungary though. That's into Austria. I'm actually going, where's that? Salzburg. I'll actually be right over here in Tyrol, the Tyrol region over there this summer. Oh, that's interesting. That's an interesting route. I think I still want to stay over this way a little bit more though. Those are all going down there. Does everything just need to go down? Oh, that one goes deeper in. That's not too bad. We could go a little bit deeper in, see what we can find out that way. We only have to go partially down the ridiculousness. So we have an hour to pick that up. Let's see if we can make it there. How far are we? We're 6 minutes away. I think we can make it there in an hour. All right, let's go pick that load up. Especially with no load on, we're good to go. We can cook through here. Okay, we'll go get that load started. If all goes well. Stop signs. Don't need to stop at those. No stop. Oh gosh, I did not see that. I did not see that pole. Why is that pole? I guess it's in an okay spot. Boy, did I just not see that pole. That was real bad. That was my bad completely. My poor truck. Well, that was all the money we just earned on that last load, so that's always good. Yeah, super nice. Let's try not to crash again. Not drifted around the corner. I cannot drive anymore. Apparently I need a I was driving fine with a massive load on the rear of this thing, but now I just can't at all drive anymore, so. All right, I probably really don't want to get a speeding ticket right now. Honestly, the French police are the only ones that have aggressively pursued us. Oh, now I see why the ambulance, we're not cutting the ambulance off. Totally normal, it's fine. All right, they're right here. Okay. Yeah, that's how we come in right there, just coming hot. All right. Freight market, let's see. Yep, that was the one we wanted, right? To go further into there. Those are all terrible. I feel like those are way worse than this one is. That, I don't know, that's a pretty bad route. Let's take that. This might be the windiest route we're about to go on here. Let's get hooked up, and then we'll take a look at our map here. I'm getting good at backing in a hookup, at least. I guess that's not really that hard. All right, let's get that. All right, let's take a look at what we got here for where we're going, because I also do want to find a place to get repaired. So we're gonna come back through the. We gotta go back through that terrible border area. Then we gotta go through that border, and then we gotta go through that border. Why is that the way? I guess that's the fastest way to get there. Is we gotta go through every border to get somewhere. There's not really any good repair places over there. There's even a shop. There's a shop way back there. I should have. Where did we deliver that? We delivered it. No, we delivered it down here. I guess I could have. That would have been pretty far out of their way. All right, we'll just take it. We're not going to worry too much about the damage right now. But yeah, that seems to be the fastest route. So we'll trust it for now. I'll probably drive for like another 10 minutes in this episode, so we can get, you know, pretty close to there. Or at least see. We'll see how far we can get in that time. At least it's just a nice kind of standard box trailer. That's kind of nice. That guy's hauling a helicopter. That's pretty cool. I like that. Love to haul one of those. All right. I think I actually can technically haul one of those if I want to. Oh, I need to get in my lane. Sorry. I was looking down. Definitely one of the most distracted drivers when I'm driving this truck. I'd be a lot more focused, obviously. Well, if I was driving in real life, I also wouldn't be chatting the whole time. But yes, they do let me drive a police car. I know, it's crazy as it sounds. They let me drive a police car at high speeds, but real life's just different. It really is. And a police car is a little bit more maneuverable and controllable than a massive truck with a trailer on the back. This load is so much lighter. You can feel it so much lighter. I feel like 70's too fast down this for a truck. You would think that would spark me to drive slower, but there's no one over in this lane. We're just gonna, we gotta get to the, there's a weight station though here. We're not gonna bypass that this time. We're just following what that other truck does. Maybe we don't have to do the weight station this way. Maybe it's just coming in. All right, so far so good. Just ram through the border. That'd probably go well. Yep, we just came through. We dropped that other piece of garbage off, and we got a different load. Now we're heading out this way. Thank you, buddy. Have a good one, my friend. Yep, take it easy, brother. All right. They don't know how to like design lanes that make sense, because this is like the worst possible angles for a truck, I feel like, to drive through here. Yeah, I have to be on the sidewalk so I don't smack into your buildings. Come on. I started to drive off. Maybe a touch early there. That cop over there looks like he's ready to pursue me. He's like, I heard about this guy. I've got a friend who's a French police officer. Oh, is that a donut shop there? The cop's hanging out at the donut. They got a donut shop at their home base where they work every day. That's a problem. Why does it think I need to go back that way? Didn't that not show that? I think it was kind of freaking out. Maybe not. All right, yeah, keep your speed up, but not too crazy here. We're gonna drive halfway down that disaster that we came up and then drive over. So that's always fun. We're just slinging through these roundabouts like they're nothing now. All right, come on now. Keep on keeping. We're doing good. Yeah, we should be able to get, hopefully at least to where we get, you know, we'll get pretty close to where we're gonna have a new, oh, I need to slow down. Or we're gonna have a new road to drive on. And then I can probably get ready to wrap up the episode there, but we're doing pretty good so far, I think. We're driving over here in Eastern Europe, having a bit of a rough time. That says 40, but it's gonna probably jump back up. Maybe not. Nope, slowing down for this roundabout. Come on, helicopter bro. Get cooking. Some of us got places to be. I don't know what your deal with is with it. Here we go, I got 2 lanes. I'm gonna pass you, helicopter bro. I'm coming for you. Your truck might have more acceleration somehow with that heavy piece of metal in the back, but I guess a helicopter probably doesn't weigh that much. I mean, I'm sure it's heavy, yes, but it's nothing compared to a cotton harvester probably, because they have to be able to fly those things, so they try to make them a little bit more lightweight. But 40 again for another roundabout. Yep. Just flying in there. Gotcha. That was borderline reckless. Now I think it was reckless. Now that it about crashed. Tried to turn cruise control on, but still a good time. It's fine driving right there. We're in front of the helicopter guy. That's right. Can't even deliver a helicopter faster than I can deliver this box full of something. Probably should slow down here a little bit, maybe. I don't think I've gotten a ticket for, I think we just passed a cop too. It's great. I don't think I've gotten a ticket for going 10 over. Let's turn our cruise back off. We're gonna have to lose some of the speed. Or for 5 over, excuse me, not 10 over. Definitely gotten tickets for 10 over. All right, come on, time it just right. We don't need fuel. I'd love to repair the truck just because it bothers me that it's damaged. It's definitely my fault. Definitely my fault. At least we didn't have a load behind us pushing us into that pole more. It's a very sturdy pole though. We hit it with a truck and it's it was doing just fine. All right, good. He's out of our way. Oh, didn't like that. Too sharp. Oh, that's tight. Guess I should know that. This is right where we had some. I was really worried about how tight the roads were right about there. It's not getting the head on with the ambulance, so I'll need them to help me probably at some point. All right, so let's let it shed a little bit of speed there. We're cooking here just a little bit, just nice and easy. Nice and easy. And this route we've been down before, so we haven't turned off onto like the new area yet. Oh, 50 now. Okay, this corner, we should be fine. This should be fine at 50. 60. Should also be fine at 60. We just got to get up to that speed. There we go, locking our cruise. We're doing it. We're doing her. We're gonna need a. Oh, we're gonna need a rest actually. I probably should have thought about that. Let's see, what do we got here? Right there. And that will be a good spot to end the episode, I think, actually, because this will be the new area. So we'll stop off at that rest stop right there. And then, yeah, we'll end the episode right there once we get there. That'll be a good place to park and call her an episode, I think. So that'll be good. Oh, I don't know why I'm doing that. Let the cruise do the job. I definitely need to slow down here. That's tight. Thankfully that road was as wide as it was before that crash happened. Those are my high beams? Yeah, I don't want those on right now because I get a ticket. Alright, we should be able to just kind of loop up here in a second. And that'll take us down the other road. Yeah, it should be this exit right here. Oop, slow down, cop. Cop doesn't have their taillights on. Oh, yeah, I gotta turn. I should pay a little bit attention. This truck's handling this. That was a pretty sharp turn. We handled that like it was nothing. All right. Not to be in the clear on the highway. We're definitely speeding on this ramp here, but I know it's about to turn into a higher speed limit, so I'm just gonna keep full sending it. Hopefully, okay, good. They have their own lane. Ooh, they don't. That was almost bad. Is it still 40 through here? What kind of garbage is this? You're lucky we're pulling over soon, or I would have passed you right there. 60 now. You better get cooking, buddy. Even though I'm pulling over up here, you still better get cooking. I've had enough of your garbage. I mean, since we're pulling over, I guess we might as well get fuel as well. All right. There we go. It's not going to take very much fuel, but I mean, we're here, right? So. All right. And this is parking up over here. It's a nice little parking lot. I dig it. Yeah, right here's fine. Okay. And we'll go ahead and rest through the night. Oh, beautiful, beautiful day. Oh, look at that. That was some good income from Marcus there. He made us $5 grand. And how much did, oh, he leveled up. I'm just looking down there, the bottom right, see what else we got. Notified of. What else we got going for us? Is that it? That was it. Okay, anyhow. That's if you remember from last episode, we are continuing with the job that we currently have. There we go. I can pull it up. Yeah. We're heading from Gorka up into here. I'm ready to go through Pristina. That one I got. So we got quite the windy trek ahead of us. It's actually gonna be quite a challenging journey. So we're gonna try to get rocking and rolling and do what we can do. We're carrying a load of bottled water, which is super good. I want to take a left here. That's wrong. I want to take a right. Yeah, it wants me to go up there and turn around, which doesn't make any sense to me. So we're just going to take a right and keep going. I think it got confused over here, but yeah, we want to take a right. I'd say I don't think we were going that way. That would have been really a big bummer if we had to go up that way and then turn around. All right. Let's get this baby back out on the road. Off we go again. Making good progress here. I got some water to drink. I'm all settled in my chair. It's a beautiful day. I'm probably going to record like 3 episodes in a row. This is tight already. I don't like this. Goodness. Oh boy. Truck better not turn right in front of me. Oh my gosh, I was about to lose it. All right, here we go. Yeah, we're driving through the mountains. This is going to be super fun uphill. Yep, and here we go. We're up to, we can go 80, but I bet we're gonna start losing some speed here. Yep, there we go. It's already happening. Perfect. It's gonna be a slow drag up this mountain here. I do need to get our truck repaired at some point, actually. I don't think there's any, I don't remember there being anything on the way. I also just realized you can hit M just to open up your map. I don't think there's any repair places on the way. Is this showing everything? Where's the key here? Yeah, it's showing service as well. Yeah. And after this too, I want to start making us some money. So after we make this one, we will continue to explore the world as we go. We're not going to obviously do the whole thing. We're just not going to be able to do it in this series. I would like to at least go to all the different countries and maybe do some of the more challenging routes. But I would like to then fast travel us somewhere where we have like just a big payload. We just need to get a good paying contract is what we need. 30 kilometers, 34 kilometers up this hill, but now going down, I bet it'll be a little bit quicker, hopefully. So that's gonna be good news for us. But yeah, hope you guys are still enjoying the series. I would like to get to a point where we can upgrade our garage again and hire some more drivers. Our drivers are doing pretty good. I know we have that loan to pay off, but I think we're just going to pay that off in its regular payments. All right, come on now. Start accelerating a little bit quicker. We're going downhill here. Now we're going uphill again. Never mind, I see the issue. At least we are gaining speed though. We definitely could be worse. We've got a big old tunnel up here too. This looks kind of fun. Better try to maybe stay in my lane a little bit, but that's okay. Interesting if there's lights on the side. Is that like, when do they stop people for going through here? It's like there's like an emergency or something. Kind of curious. Let me know what you guys have for me down in the comments in terms of why those lights might be there. I am kind of curious. I mean, obviously, to stop people, but like for why? You know? Or you can do it. We're making it. We're making it. Yeah. This is quite the trek with our truck here. This is going to be one of our more difficult routes for sure. Do I have to stop at this? You got to be kidding me. They're gonna toll me in the place I need to speed the most. Oh goodness. $22 toll paid. Open the gate. There we go. Almost thought I was gonna slam on the brakes again. I don't know why the truck part is over here, but that's fine. Would love to get over. Okay. There we go. Look at the road down there, bottom right hand corner. Just looking at that road. About what we have to drive around. We're about to, I mean, we're just gonna be able to see the road straight across off to our left here in a minute. I bet we almost could. Oh, maybe we can't. There's too much stuff in the way, but yeah. At least we're able to get some pretty good speed up here, actually. I'm kind of shocked by that. But you gotta be careful. There are some pretty significant corners here. We'll ease off the old accelerator pedal. So we at least make it around the corners. Actually, oh, we're at 60 here. Good Lord. We're gaining speed like crazy. There we are. Oh, now it's back to 80. It must have just been 60 for that corner. Interesting. Come on, don't let that car get past us. Come on. Come on, old Mercedes girl. Come on, you got it. There you go. Yeah, catch up with that car. He's a loser and he knows it now. That's right. There we go. Got our cruise set. Gotta be careful, try to stay in our lane here. At least we're able to get some speed up through here. Still got a ways to go though. 210 kilometers of some difficult roads and what have you. I think that was the most difficult part of some of that stuff up in there. I think it will be a little bit easier going forward. Didn't mean to drop it that much. I just want to drop our speed a little bit. All right, that should do it. 84 is fine. Oh, we're 60 now. Crap. There we go. Drop her down to 60 flat. So 40 there. And we don't need cruise control. We're just going to try to drive like a normal human being maybe through this. Yeah, please don't hit me, car. Yeah, it's super interesting to see like just such the vast differences depending on where you're at on the map. It's very cool. Obviously, it's very different over here now. We're more Eastern Europe area, but apparently really need their bottled water up here, so we're gonna get her delivered if we can. Yeah, this is some of the stuff that's just absolutely ridiculously tight. I've heard there's even worse spots on like this in this game in terms of like tight roads to drive on. There's an 80 there, so this acceleration should all, well, I guess it's a 60 for us, but that acceleration was all very reasonable. Everything's good. We haven't gotten a ticket in a while. Knock on wood, just knocked on my desk. It's fake wood, but it's what we got. So, you know, so sometimes that's all you can do is knock on fake wood. Set our cruise there. Get a sip of my water there. Perfect. 171 kilometers left. 170. Making progress. Well, that's 80 for us too now. Good. All right, there we go. Got plenty of fuel. Of course, they bumped up the speed right before we're gonna have to stop up here. Oh, it's a 60 now. I better slow down coming into the border. This looks like a border area. Yeah. Yep, definitely a border. I always stop just short of it. All right, easy does it. Come on now. Oh, you have a nice journey. Yeah, that's right. I told him. All right, and there's a... Oh, it did work. I know there was no like symbol there. I guess we just pull in and stop. All right, hopefully we don't failed to visit the way station. Are you kidding me? How do you do it successfully? Oh my heavens! I thought we did stop there. I am so confused. I am so confused. Oh gosh. Okay, good. That guy's getting out into his lane. He saw me coming. He's like, I gotta go that way. Guy's way. He's mad about something. Getting fined $700 for the way station that we went to. I must have not done something. Obviously, I didn't do something right or something, but I don't know what it was I did there. We'll try. Third time's a charm for wait stations. We'll get the next one maybe. But at least I noticed it that time instead of just blowing past like there was nothing going on. So there's that. 85, that's a good speed right there. Let's get cooking at a fair lick through here. All right, how are we looking to in terms of our navigation? Where we got? All right, we're heading up into Pristina. We crossed the border there. We're gonna have to cross back over into Yeah. Yep. We are in Kosovo? Is that this country? I don't know every European country, guys. You gotta give me a break here. Now I gotta get out the Google machine. Alright, see if I can pull up Google Maps here without Yep. Back over there. Oh gosh. I was looking down at my phone, and this is why you don't text and drive right here. I'm trying to get. Please tell me we didn't like bust an axle. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Keep cooking. Seems to be working. There's a car there. Don't want to hit them. Okay. How are we looking for damage? We got to look at that one. F6, F7, 13. All right, we got 3% damage from that. That's honestly, that could have been a lot worse. Oops. All right, I'm gonna just while we're stopped, I might as well look at what I was trying to look at so I don't crash this again. Okay. Yes, Kosovo, a little country, and we're going. So we went from Albania into Kosovo, and then we're gonna go back down into North Macedonia. So there you go, in case you're wondering. And we're gonna try not to total the truck on the way there, but at least we didn't do very much damage to our truck that time. So it could have been a lot worse, guys. I know it was 100% my fault. I was looking down at my phone, and that's exactly why I don't text and drive. Right there. I was just doing basically just a public service announcement for you. It must have been fun watching the screen as I did that, because I didn't even see the slow drift off. Thankfully it could have been a lot worse. We got really lucky. That's all I'm going to say about that. If we had lost control in a lot of other areas, it would have been a lot worse for us. So out of all the areas, I think we got pretty lucky there. I don't know why I just didn't pull up the map screen for a second and look, but no idea. No idea. All right. We don't need to take these exits. We need to go straight through here. Just, yeah, get that angle over a little bit there. Some more comfortable areas so I can see those mirrors a little bit better. Oh, they lowered the speed limit on us. 70? Yeah, we're slowing down. And we do need to take this exit. So yeah, we probably don't want to take this one at 70. They say 40, I don't know about 40. I need to try to maintain some speed to be able to get up this thing quicker. There we go. That was pretty good. I feel like we did a good job on that one. All right. We have 90 kilometers to go, just over an hour of driving. We're doing good. It's an 85 up here. Probably slow back down pretty quick. That's okay. We'll take it while we got it. Then we need to get we do need to get this truck for some repairs at some point. We should be able to repair wherever we fast travel to. Should be to where there's a service area. No, don't do this crap to me. Loan installment. Gosh, I thought we got fined for something already. What do you guys got going on here? I ain't got time for this. I got water to deliver to the people of everywhere. There ain't no way I fit though, is there? Yeah, there's no way. Not at this angle. Yeah, I mean we would fit there. It'd be actually we might be able to do it. Oop, nope, you need to go that way. Yeah, we got it. All right. I ain't got time for you guys. Because to go around, that would have cost us a ridiculous amount of time. Yeah. I mean, we would have had to go. We would have had to go straight, and then we could have looped around and gone this way, and then we could have turned all the way around, but that wouldn't have been helpful. We could have gone down here, and then I guess we would have just had to turn around in this thing and then come back over. So I guess, actually, can you even do that? Yeah, you would have been able to go there and then come up that way. So I guess that wouldn't have been the end of the world, but oh my gosh, what are we gonna have to do here? What is going on? What kind of a... I have some concerns. Alright, hopefully this is not blocked at the other end, because I didn't see why there was emergency services there yet, so we'll have to see how it is. There's definitely something up here. Yep, okie dokie. So, oh, this is an easy one. Yeah, so even if we had gone all the way around, they still would have blocked the road off there. So still, we just would have had to wait anyway. So I'm not just going to wait for that to be nothing, because they would have had the road cut off or blocked off from the other direction as well if that was their purpose. So yeah, not dealing with that. At least we know all the cops are busy though. That's the one good piece of news here. All right, crazy border crossing about to happen as we go back down into North Macedonia. Is that the country we're going to? We're leaving Kosovo? I can't remember now. That's a 40. That's a 40. All right. So, first we have a roundabout of destiny. Handled that like a boss. That next turn up ahead is the one that really is worrying me. That one's almost about got to flip a Yui up there. Alright, to get pulled over for speed on our way up over there. Oh, 60 now apparently. Checks out. I'm going to stay in this far lane because I'm going to hope that I can use the right lane to make this turn as long as traffic doesn't go in there. Yeah, alright. Yeah, okay, actually this wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. Alright, that wasn't too bad. That said 30 on it, but apparently there's no speed here, so... If we get a speeding ticket now, I'll be so pissed. All right. Theoretically heading towards the border. Lots of sleeping areas. I would like to get around this truck. This is not going well. That did not go well at all. Stupid car carrying truck. What a jerk. This is gonna be one of those ones that, oh, that's the other direction. That makes sense. I'm not gonna lie. That makes sense. It just looked like 2 lanes for a second. Yeah, we're coming. You saw what stupidity I about committed. They're probably nervous. They're real border agents. They probably have been shooting at me thinking I was gonna ram that thing. All right. That was pretty quick, actually. I'll give them credit for that. It was quicker than it should have been for someone who looked like they were about to ram the gate, to be fair. Oh, we're so close, too. We just got to get through this, actually, don't we? Yeah, we're getting pretty close. At least our car carrying home, we didn't get that far. Am I good to go? It looks like it. They'd be like, you didn't stop at the border check. That's probably what they're about to hit me with here. Are we going the correct way? What is going on here? Yeah. Why does it keep doing weird stuff like that? Yeah, there's another. Okay. I was like, there's no way. I was like, how did we get accidentally turned around? I'm about to lose my mind. Oh, I need to go this way, though. I'm going to go the wrong way here. Oh, just open the gate. Oh, gosh dang everything here. They should take my license away for sure. Hello. Are you kidding me? I expect that behavior from me, but not from another truck driver. Goodness gracious, we have had a disaster. One of these episodes, we're just gonna have a smooth episode. No driving issues. Everything's just gonna come together. Who am I kidding? That's never gonna happen. But anyhow, we're almost there. We haven't totaled the truck, so that's good. So that's always a good day, you know? All right, let's get cooking here. Come on. All right, there we go. And we can see our destination on the map. Thank goodness. We got to get out of Eastern Europe. Having a lot of issues over here. Too many borders. All right, let's just get this delivered. Are you kidding me? It's 50 now. All right, we're so close, and we'll have time in this episode. We'll get ourselves repaired and see kind of where we're at there. See how much that's going to cost. Don't you dare do it. Oh, okay, he's going that way. I thought he was gonna. I thought we were gonna have other issues, but that was fine. That was fine. All right, is it right? Right there, okay. Thought it was that first entrance for a second. Made it. All right, 90. Ooh, we haven't done a 90 in a while. I don't think it's gonna be that hard. That's not that hard. I say that now. I probably shouldn't have said that just yet until we get her. Until we get her in there. I feel like there's way harder 90s though. I am gonna probably need to be out of the cab for at least part of this one. Okay. Oh, I see why it's more. It's definitely more of a challenge, but nothing me, a professional idiot, can't handle. Let's get these Euro goodies delivered. Bottles of water. I feel like that's a pretty good spot. Maybe I'm wrong. I definitely can handle the rest of this from in cab. Oh, we're dead center on it now. There we go. All right, we did it. This should level us up too. Come on, get over that. Yes, let's go. Continue. All right, I think we still do our last long distance. Yeah, I think. Well, let's hire. Next, what was the last one do? 30% higher work for longer, for distances longer than 1,500 kilometers. Let's do another high value. Let's bump this one up. I don't know, or we could do, there's so many things. All right, I don't want to do that one. Let's do the last long distance. That's what a lot of you guys have said to do, so we'll do that. Okay, let's go. Where do we want to go for a good price per distance? 59. Yeah, back over that way. See, the problem is the more areas that we discover, the little bit better for us. 61 grand? How far is that one? In the UK over, so that would be miserable driving there. That doesn't look like the best route either. That's a long one. That's a long one. But 60 grand? It's only 45 a kilometer, though. That's going to be more bang for our buck, because we can do 2 of those quicker than we can do 1 of those. I think that's the one we go to. That expires in 13 hours, so it starts in Rotterdam. Can we get to Rotterdam in 13 hours is the next question. Get back to home. So can we do quick travel to $2,500? It doesn't say how long it's going to take us. We got to get to that part of the map anyways. Let's just go for it. We have 13 hours to make it. It's Friday, 1400. Can we get there by Saturday morning early to pick up that load? I'm a little concerned we're not going to be able to. It is, oh, it's the same time. No stinking way. All right. Yeah, $2,500 here to pick that one up. Let's get our truck repaired here real quick. Goodness gracious, sorry to mute the mic for a second. I had to sneeze. All right, that's what does repair all look like? That'll take us down to 2%. How much is replace? We'll definitely repair. What are the service recommendations? That's probably repair all that. Those are wear, damage. That'll take us to 0 if we do that. That's the thing that's the problem then. What is that? That's the wheels? Wow. Yeah, we'll just do repair. Confirm. Okay. Get out of there. Let's go. That job should definitely still be available now. Then, since that, yeah. Freight market. Yeah, this is the one we want. Set as GPS destination. All right. Yeah, not too far away. Probably should have just full sent it onto the road there. I was like, I probably should look, but yep, that's why we have a truck that needs repairs constantly, so. Definitely want to repair it too, because this is a heavy load that we're about to take. I think we're good. Yeah, $60 a kilometer is pretty good, if I don't say so myself. Yeah, that's the one. 7 a kilometer, like that's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. That's wild. All right, yeah, we'll definitely take that one. Take job. It's only 30 grand, but it's a quick 30 grand, I think. That's at least it seems. Maybe I'm wrong about that, but kind of how it seems. Definitely swung that over a little too far. That's okay though. Definitely back and pick this guy up. Perfect. Okay. Well, that sets me into cab. Okay, that's fine there. All right, we're good. All right, let's start getting this thing hauling. We're just going to get on the road, and then we'll probably call it an episode. Basically just want to get us out of town maybe a little bit. I think then we can call it. That'll be a good stop for now. Next episode, we'll finish this up. Hopefully get another big, high dollar kind of dealio. Definitely just cut all those cars off. Don't care. But yeah, I think this is a good spot to, probably a good spot to wrap it up. Maybe here in a second. Next episode, we're gonna keep doing our thing. We're gonna get this delivered, get started on another load, and hopefully see if we can't do some more upgrades and stuff like that. Not to our truck, but like I want to get another, like to buy another used truck, get another driver out there. The used truck market's looking pretty good. I think we can get some trucks repaired and fixed up and dealt with. So yeah, and I think we can upgrade our Mannheim garage once more, and then if we can get 2 more drivers in the next few episodes, I think that's going to help us out a lot in terms of making some good money. So I'm happy about that. And then after that, we'll end up buying another garage and keep building up our trucking empire from there. But currently we have a 3-truck operation with 2 drivers and us, so that's pretty darn good. I think we're doing pretty good. Our company's making about 200 grand a week, which is great. It's good stuff right there. Oops, nice little idiot bars over there. But yeah, oh, it's an 80, and I'm not going very fast. That explains why I'm getting passed crazily. But yeah, we're finally up to speed here on this road, which is great. It's probably going to drop the speed as soon as we get off this bridge, but that's fine. We are delivering some, I think, a couple of like steamrollers we got on the back of the trailer here. I don't even know where we're taking them, to be completely honest. I forgot. We can check that here in a second. But maybe into Germany from the Netherlands, maybe Netherlands to Germany. We started in Rotterdam. Rotterdam's in the Netherlands, right? I'm not wrong about that, I don't think. Maybe I am. But anyhow, things are going good. Need to get over here. We're getting paid 60 euro per kilometer right now, which is, every time one of those ticks over, that's just, oh, just watching them down there. It's just, ready? Now it's not 60 bucks. There we go. All right, give it a second. It's not moving. Apparently if you stare, there we go, 60 bucks. Boy, I feel like there went another one really quickly after that. I don't know. Now it's going quicker. I don't know what's going on. Oh, it's a 90 now. Good lord, we gotta get cooking. I like these roads though. Especially, I'd like to go as fast as possible at 60 bucks a kilometer, or yeah, 60. I mean 60 euro, but you get the idea. 60 a kilometer, yeah. Get me cooking here. Come on. There we go. All right, so yeah, we're doing good. Let's take a look at the map, so you guys kind of see where we're going. Yeah, Rotterdam's definitely in the Netherlands. Yeah, we're going through. Oh, we're going pretty far actually. We're going to Le Havre. That's gonna be Le Havre. That's gonna be in France. So we're going through Germany, and then into France. So that'll make sense. And on the way, we will have time. I would like to discover Palul, since we'll be right there. Is there anything else I'd like to discover on the way? I've already discovered Brussels. I think most of the stuff is discovered. This is still a pretty good route because we're making really good money and we're still discovering things. So I'd like to stop there on the way, which is sad. We have to go dress. That will cost us some time, but I think that will help us. Trip distance, trip time, next checkpoint time. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, so we have, yeah, we'll be getting pretty close, and that'll just be good to get. Whoa, easy there, girl. She did not like that. A little bit of a, that's probably because I turned the wheel inside the menu. Gotta be careful of that always. But yeah. This is a good route for us in terms of money. I just got to make sure I don't lose control of the truck. 90, well, we're trying to go 95, but when we're going 95, we're cooking along at a pretty good rate, so that's good. That means we're going to make up some good time here. There's definitely got to be some slower speeds, just given the calculations it has for time, but we should get there tonight. We might need a rest break before that, so I may have to check here in a bit to make sure we're able to, we'll be fine with that. We have 1,400 kilometers still empty on gas. We're good on gas. Rest is going to be our next issue. We're going to start getting tired here pretty quick, so hopefully we can deliver this Saturday morning. But yeah, I would say I would love to stop in Raoul or whatever it was that we're going to discover, but I don't think we're going to make it that far. We got to check a couple things here, I think. We got to check when the next, because the next sleep point might be coming up here soon, actually. Let's get into the main menu here real quick. So we have 20 hours. Okay, so we have plenty of time to rest. That's great news for us. Okay. And so let's get out of here, and I'm just gonna go map real quick. We're not gonna stop there. Our sleep point. Oh, there's sleep points right there. Okay, so we'll end up having to pull over here. Yeah, and that should have a 2 down there at the other one. Yeah, so we'll end up having to stop there to get some rest. So just around this corner, I think that'll be the best spot. That's probably the easiest spot, huh? That once it looks a little bit more in depth there. But I say, because we could go to that next one. Maybe we will go to that next one. We'll see how we're doing. If we haven't gotten a yawn yet, we might go to that further one. Just see if we can make it a little bit farther. I'm going to get to the center lane because I keep hitting those idiot bars and they keep slowing me down a little bit. I don't know if I'm allowed to be in this lane or not, but we're just going to go for it. Yeah, if we can make it a little bit further, yeah, it's 4 o'clock, so if we can drive to like 5, that'd be great. I didn't get out of that lane anyway, so that all worked out. Perfect. Theoretically, we could just deliver this load and then fast, you know, sleep and sleep and sleep and keep resting and resting and resting until our drivers have made us enough money. That is an option, as long as your drivers are turning a profit, which ours are doing actually really good right now. We'd probably still be a little bit in the red potentially with the loan payments and us not driving, but we could handle that for quite a while, and we could definitely make it to the end of the loan duration. But I don't want to do that. We need to be making money as well. We need to be working because we're obviously the biggest source of income for our company, especially with this load right here. This is what, a 7-hour trip for 30 grand. Yeah, if we did one of these every day, we'd be doing a-okay. So this is the first sleep. Yeah, we haven't been warned or anything for sleep. We're gonna go past it. We're gonna keep going to the second one, mostly because I don't want to lose our momentum, because it'll take us a while to get back up to 90. So we'll keep cooking for now, because the second one's not too far away. And if we can really push it a little bit so that we have less to do tomorrow in game as well, that would be ideal. Yeah, we should have plenty of time to get this delivered, and then I'd like to grab another, whatever the highest paying job is per kilometer. I'd like to grab another one of those. I need to get out of this lane. Sorry, buddy. It really got rid of all of our lanes on us there, I know. Brutal. There, now you're good. You're good to go now. You can pass me if you were upset by that. That's fine. Fine by me. It says 90 on it. They're gonna drop our speed. They're dropping our speed. This is not what I wanted, but at least they're dropping it right before we're getting ready to have to pull over to rest anyways, so it could be worse. Try to get off those rumble strips. That was actually a pretty good move right there. I don't want to ticket though in the... Yeah, there we go, back up to 90, but we don't need to worry about getting to 90. We're gonna take this exit. See, that all actually worked out pretty well. I'm glad we waited. For always tomorrow we would have had to probably deal with that too. So we'll exit here, get some rest. Should be parking like right here. I guess this is probably the parking, huh? It says sleepy. I guess they don't like where I'm parked. I mean, that's pretty fair. That was a pretty bad park job. There's parking right over there too. Might be a little bit more difficult to get to this parking now. Can I not? Why can I not rest here? Why are you saying this is not a sleeping area? All right, get me out of here for a second. Let me see if I can't make them a little happier. I'm assuming it's how I'm parked that they're not happy with. Yeah, okay, it was. Thank goodness. All right. Ooh, we didn't sleep that long. Income $1,700 from driver Martin P. That's good. We haven't taken a look at how they're doing actually in a while. Driver manager, how you guys doing? You're cooking it right now. Oh, that's us. We're doing really good. Let's see, Marcus, Martin, how you guys doing? Right now you guys don't have trailers. What's your status right now? What does that mean? Oh, you're doing really good. Training policy, long distance, that's good. And then you're still long distance as well. Once you get your distance up, then we will get you back to high value, and then we'll work on your high value as well. Actually, we might work on specialties for you guys. But yeah, anyhow, okay, they're doing really good. Map view. Oh, this is kind of cool. So he's almost to his destination for that one. He's driving up through there. Excellent. Okay. Let's get cooking. I really don't like driving at night, but we are doing it apparently. I guess we could have rested twice if we really wanted to be honest. That might have been a good idea to rest through the night completely. But we're doing okay. We'll do fine. Yeah, 5 hours. 5 hours left. We should have probably. The rest of this episode's gonna be in the dark, isn't it? Because of me. Yeah, that's my bad. Probably should have had us rest. Could pull over again and rest. We actually might do that. I don't really want to drive at night. It just is, I can't imagine it's that exciting for you guys to watch me drive at night. It is a bummer because we just got up to speed again, but we might just pull over and take a quick snoozers again. So we have plenty of time to get this to where we need to be. This is clearly the truck parking. Okay. Yeah, well, let's just confirm. We have 10 hours left to get it there. Uh-oh. Never mind. Actually, we just need to drive. Yeah, we can't risk that because if we rest for 5 hours or whatever, we still have a 5-hour drive left, so we got to get cooking. All right. Well, that was a bummer. That's okay. Timing just didn't work out right, and I'd rather make sure, obviously, we get this load in and drive at night, so, yeah. We gotta do what we gotta do, you know? Is what it is. Okay. 5 hours left, 368 kilometers. Let's get up to speed, and that'll really start helping us out quite a bit, I think. Especially since I also want to stop off at that place on the way and check it out and get it discovered. The more places we have discovered, the more places that will offer us jobs, that will have jobs available to take, so. It'd be kind of cool if your drivers could discover areas for you as they went, too. That'd be kind of nifty. Kind of makes sense, too, if they're out making those connections for you. All right, get cooking here. That should be a good spot to have the cruise set. We're about to have to lose all of our speed, though, again here in a second. So we got to go through a stupid toll. Which means we have to drive through this, and we'll have to stop at the other end as well. But it is what it is. Need a dadgum fast pass, what we need, or something. Alright, come on, car. You let me in? That's fine. But just don't crash into the side of me. Alright, try to get her back up to 90 again. You can do it, old girl. I know it's a heavy load of steamrollers, but 60 bucks a kilometer, can't argue with it. Cannot argue with it. Yeah, that'll put us up over 200,000. Well, pretty close anyways, depending on if we spend any money on the way, but it should get us pretty close to 200,000, which is pretty good. And then we may want to look at upgrading one of our garages. Do we have to be at the garage to upgrade it? I can't remember now. I feel like we should be able to do that from the menu. I think we can. If not, we can always fast travel over there. It's not the end of the world, but I think it's 150 grand to upgrade it. Maybe less, but I think it's 150. All right, we're just getting up to speed, and we have a turn coming up, so pretty much always just going to work out like this, where we're going to have to lose speed every time we get close to getting up to speed, because we need to go towards Le Havre. Yeah, I don't care about your 50 on here, as long as I can keep it together without crashing. That was a smooth one right there. That was beautiful. Maintain all of our speed. We're maintaining speed right now. We're not gaining anything. Come on, get a little bit more speed. Come on. There we go. All right, perfect. Set our rack up to 96. We should be good to keep cooking here. 4 hours left. We'll get there 7 a.m. Saturday morning. Yeah, we're cooking. I think it's pretty open roads the whole way, isn't it? Yeah, we're just on this road. That is excellent. If this is a 90 the whole way, we're going to make that journey quick. Yeah, if we don't go to Palua, we'll never go down there. We'll never. This is our one chance to discover Palua. But yeah, if we're just on this road, this is going to be an easy route for us. Easy peasy. Cops up there. Let's see if they give us a ticket. I don't think they will. Yeah, I think we're good. I think 96 is good. They're not too worried about you at 96. We do have to be careful. We're getting ready to go into France, and we know how the French police feel about us. If you're going to get over, do it now. All right. No, he's not going to. He's going to let us keep cooking. Okay. Want to adjust my mouse a little bit over there. There we go. Okay. Yeah, this is perfect. This is a really easy load, honestly. Like, there's no real challenges on this one. It's pretty straightforward. High-speed roadways. We just do that. If we could just take steamrollers back and forth here, that would be great. There we go. All right, heading also towards Paris. That's kind of interesting. Same sort of direction here. Makes sense. We're guessing we're heading into France. Let's get over so we can get around this truck here, because we are staying completely on the roadway. Yeah, you can stop for them if you want. I'm not slowing down for them. Excellent work. Glad we got out from behind you. That would have really cost us some time. Yeah, we are doing good. We are doing good. And that's our total destination time down there, even with stopping in Halul or whatever, which is really good for us. Just gotta maintain focus while we pass, make sure we don't get into any bad wrecks or anything like that. Yep, just coast along there. Oop, we're at 100. It's a little quick. Slow that down for me, cruise control, would you? I mean, I'm not upset by us making a little bit more progress, but it would be better probably to not be making it quite that fast. There we go. We're back down. Okay. Keep it up. Keep it up. Okay. Make a smooth turn around this corner here. Excellent. Okay. Like to get in front of this truck. I know he's not going to catch us. He's a slow poke, am I right? Oh goodness. We actually lost a little bit of speed going up over that. I guess, I mean, that makes sense, but still. And we're almost to our little turnoff to go check out Palul. Actually, I see that on the map now. That's great. We've made great time. Great time here. I wish it was more of a normal exit instead of the little weird loop around dealio there that we got to do to make that happen, but part of me is tempted to try. Yeah, it's just, it doesn't make sense to drive past it and then drive back over to discover it. So I think we just need to do it real quick right here. Yeah, I think we just need to do it with this load. I think we can handle it. We shouldn't have to go all the way down into Palul to discover it. Hopefully. And actually, the one thing I do want to do actually is take off that marker there. So yeah, there's no markers anymore. Yep, okay, perfect. It's not going to tell us to exit there, but we're going to exit there anyways, because I would like to go visit them. Okay. Yep, I hate all the speed that we just lost, but it's okay. Easy does it. Smooth and fast wins the race. Probably not quite the phrase, but that's the way Gamer Cop does things, that's for sure. Just keep cooking on this for now. Oh, I gotta go back through the that's so obnoxious. Gotta go through that toll again. Am I going the right direction? Let me make sure of that real quick. Are we heading? No! Oh yeah, we are. Yeah, we are. Okay. We gotta go that way. Oh, I was so scared. I was so scared. Okay. Yeah, we're not doing this craziness. We'll go up that way, turn around, come back onto the highway. It's still quite crazy, to be fair, and we are gonna have to go back through this toll again, which is also really dumb, but I really want to discover Palul. It just bothers me that it's undiscovered by us. 73 bucks, no big deal. We're gonna have to get back on and go through that toll again. And so here is important. We need to take a left. We don't want to follow those arrows down there, because a left is to, yeah, we need to take that left. We're not going to Paris. Now the game is about to get real confused. He doesn't even know how to fix that. Yeah, it's just like, it's like turn around. Yep, it's like, what are you doing? What in the world are you doing? At least this is an 80 heading into Palul here, where this is going to be a slower route, but I guess it's kind of like a back highway, so that kind of makes sense. You know, maybe we got family over here, you know? We're on our way, we're stopping by. Those would be pretty far out of the way for us. Here it is, come on, discover it. We're cooking for discoveries. This is further than I wanted to go in here. Come on. Discover it. gonna have to go even further in here. I mean, we're pretty committed now, to be fair. All right, in we go. Come on, it's like right there. How have we not discovered it yet? It is a mystery to me. All right, right here. Yes, thank you. It's a good spot to turn around too. All right, it's been discovered. Probably should have done that a little bit smoother, but that's okay. All right, and back out. It didn't add too much. I mean, it added probably 5 minutes of real life time, but it's not the end of the world. There's a cop. That's good. Pass them. All right, off we go. Now that we've discovered Palul. Crap, is that a cop? Oh gosh, everyone's a cop now. I'm like, ah, the French police are everywhere. I'm scared of the French police. Doesn't make sense. They should be, nope, not gonna make it's gonna make sense. I gotta be careful. People from all over the world watch this. Oh boy. All right, we're moving good. Forget anything that was maybe about this said. It wasn't even that bad of a joke I was gonna make. Wasn't even that bad, but I decided to censor myself. All right, 107 kilometers. We're not quite making 60 bucks a kilometer anymore because, well, we added some extra kilometers, but still, in general, today has been a 60 euro per kilometer kind of day, so it's been good. It's been good to us. Really want to get like a sim setup. Really should get one of those at some point. Make this a lot more enjoyable, I think. Yeah, the only thing this costs is a little bit extra fuel and an extra 2 times stopping at the stupid tolls. Oh, we're cooking. That was probably a little quick for that corner, not gonna lie. I'm getting better at putting us right where we need to be. For those tolls, at least. All right. Let's get back on the highway here. Just gotta make sure we actually head the right direction. And then we'll drive on there for a bit and we'll have to go through a toll again. All right, we're doing good. We're on the right route here. Things are good. Things are good. Probably shouldn't go quite that fast. All right. Now we just gotta floor it, get up to speed here. But yeah, we'll probably deliver this load and call it an episode. I think that's probably a good spot to stop with where we're at in terms of time. I'm pre-recording some episodes right now. I'm slowly going to try to pre-record more and more stuff as I go because I'm going to be out of town for 2 weeks for FarmCon, so I'm trying to get things pre-recorded for that, so I make sure I have content for both channels and all that sort of good stuff. So we're working on making sure all that kind of stuff happens. That way there's content and things out there. But yeah. That's all I'm doing. Just a little bit of pre-recording, you know? A little bit of pre-recording. It is what it is sometimes. So my goal today is to pre-record about a week's worth of content in one day for at least Gamer Cop. My main channel is Farmer Cop, if you don't know that, but yeah, this is my secondary channel, so yep, but still want to get content out on it. There's a lot of content I enjoy doing on here too as well. It's always nice to get like a little bit of a break from Farming Simulator, because that's all I play on my main channel, but yeah, I still spend the majority of my time though obviously on like my main channel, so which makes sense. But anyhow, all right, that was nice of you to come over there and then slow way down, jerk. All right, we're just gonna pop in here, pay our toll, and keep rocking and rolling. 18 bucks paid, about $100 worth of tolls, no big deal. All we gotta do is drive a kilometer and a half to pay for that. There's a French policeman right there. We're gonna watch out for him. He's probably trouble. Probably heard of me, as most of them have. Oh, we only have 22 kilometers left. We're actually doing really good. Yeah, we're getting close. We getting close. Oh, that 30 grand payout's gonna be so nice. I can't believe that amount of work right there was 30 grand. I feel like we normally get 10 grand for that amount of work, so we just gotta start picking better loads, I guess, or something. Yeah, just get dice. Probably should try to stay in my lane a little bit more, but there's a repair shop down there, but we don't need that. Everything's going good. Oh, income forward. 4 grand from one of our drivers, 4,200 bucks from Marcus. Good work, buddy. All right, I definitely don't want to be going this fast. I know it said 70, but I still feel not good about that. $83, craziness. Crazy people. Just gotta go straight across this. Just a little too quick. A little too quick. Almost lost it on that one. The guy's probably turning here. Yep. You get out of my way, I'll get out of yours. All right. 50 kilometers per hour. It's probably what, a 35 mile per hour zone? Basically what that is. That makes sense for in town. Cross that for a train decides to interrupt our day. All right. Have we actually discovered the Haver yet? I wasn't even paying attention. I think we did discover it, didn't we? Kind of makes sense that we would have. Oh, beautiful money. All right, 40 XP, we can get that. It's right there. Ooh. Another close call there. I gotta really push this over a little bit more. Actually, that was pretty good. We'll take that. I probably could get better at this and be a little smoother, but otherwise we're actually pretty decent at backing trailers in. We'll say that. Beautiful. Oh, well done. 30 grand. Decent amount of XP actually too for that. Oh, that's so beautiful. 205,000 euro. All right, company. Garage manager. How much is the upgrade? Oh, only 100 grand? Yeah, let's do that. Oh, beautiful. It's going to show us our beautiful garage, isn't it? Maybe. Oh, it's just trying to load. It's loading everything. That's fine. Yeah, there it is. Look at that. Man, oh man. What a beautiful building. Yeah, that's a good trucking headquarters right there. Inside of it, that's beautiful. Okay. Yeah, so used trucks. We got 100 grand. I'm not going to worry about buying anything. Holy smokes, there's some cheap used ones out there. 26,000. Condition's pretty poor for those guys. Goodness gracious. This one's 36,000. That one's not bad, though. Anyhow, I'm not going to worry about that right now. Yeah, last episode, we finished a $30,000 load. 60 bucks a kilometer is what we're getting paid, or 60 euro. And, yeah, our profit's looking good here. We have 100 grand left after I upgraded our garage. So we need to get, I think, another truck in a second. But I do want to check the bank. So I was hoping that would be further along. It's $5,700 a day. It's not really a big deal for us, but yeah, I don't want to take out another loan. I do want to hire another driver though, so I do want to take a look at used trucks. This one's not in terrible shape. 320 horsepower. What else we got? I want something maybe nicer if we can afford it. 53,000, that's in pretty good shape for 53,000. 160 horsepower, got a good fuel tank as well. Yeah, that one might be a really good one. What's the difference in this one here? That one's got 1,200 liter, 440 for the horsepower. That one's got 360. That's plenty good to get someone started. Let's purchase that truck. Let's pick our Mannheim garage. We're going to put it there. Okay. Excellent. And now we are going to go to recruitment agency. Let's check around Germany, Mannheim maybe first. Can I? Oh, I have to click probably hire driver. There we go. 1.7, 1.7. Is there any higher rated drivers than that? You guys are all pretty trash. You're 366 to deliver plus 1050. You guys are the same. You have too high value, no fragile. You might be the best one for now. Yeah, let's go ahead and hire you. And you're gonna go work here for us, Amy. Okay. And then we're gonna get out of here. Now we're down. We still got 50 grand. We could actually afford to buy another truck if we really wanted to. I'd just rather buy a better truck. Let's go to our driver manager. Now that we've got, let's go table view here. Now we got Amy. Hers is going to be, let's get your long distance up as well. You're at 1.7, you're 2.5, you're 3.3. I'm assuming that those ratings go up over time as well. So we'll see. And yeah, you're still our cheapest driver, which is good. Yeah, okay, that's perfect. All that's looking pretty good. 4 trucks, 4 drivers, we're doing good. Okay. Let's get out of that. We need to find ourselves another really high-paying job if we can. I'm going to get a... Oh, well, look at this one. Where's that one going? Well, it starts there. There's a lot of... We've done that route before. That's not... I'm eating beef jerky at the same time because I'm hungry. Huh. Holy smoke. $109,000? Wow. 72,000, that's doubles. That'd be a pain. That one looks pretty quick and easy. Oh, that's pretty direct there. We're going to take this one because that's really direct. And we're going to discover several places on the way. I think that's going to help us a lot. I think that's a better spot. We're going to fast travel to here, to Barrie. We're going to discover Toronto and then go pick up that load because we have 20 hours to collect it. Yeah. Okay. That's the plan. This is about to be expensive. No big deal. All right. So we're up here. I wanted to discover. Yeah, that's a pretty quick. Let's just dive down there. Let's set our. Let's go to the freight market here real quick. That's the one we wanted. And then we'll go back into our map. And before we pick that up, we're going to dip down. This ought to be, I mean, this should probably be close enough, but I'm just going to set us to right here. So we'll drive down there and then drive back up real quick. Okay. Oop. Let's get a better angle for... How are we getting out of here? Here we go. Okay. All right, off we go. Yeah, that load will pay 48 grand, and that's gonna be a pretty. It won't be a quick load. This will probably be. It'll probably take us a couple episodes to get up there, and get. I gotta remember I don't have a trailer. I'm accelerating rapidly. All right, here we go. Try to eat the rest of my little beef jerky stick here. Pull in here. All right. I just want to discover Toronto real quick. This way, yep. I was too busy looking at the map. I should have just read the stupid thing on the road. There we go. I know we're speeding, that's fine. We just got to get down there real quick. The Italian police don't tend to have issues with us. There we go. Top. Looking out for cops. Trying to, anyways. Ooh, ooh, almost. Oh gosh! He slowed down more than I thought he would. Am I allowed to take the easy pass lane? I need to figure that out. I feel like some of you have told me I can do that, but I don't know if I trust it. Well, would you just get out of the way? All right, give me Toronto or Terran 2 or I don't know. It's definitely not Toronto, I would bet, but maybe it is. I don't know. Toronto, Italy. I'm sure it's not pronounced that way, but at this point I have no evidence to the contrary. Toronto discovered. Get me out of the cab. We're making an immediate U-turn. Oh, there was cars going behind me. That was kind of scary. All right, off we go, back up to pick up that load now. Let me fix our map. It's not showing double. Yeah, we didn't have to go that far into there to discover Toronto. All right, perfect. Now we're off to go get that load. We have to go back to that stupid toll road, but that's fine. If that load's not there, I will cry. I'll cry more if I crash my truck before then, but that's okay. We're doing good. There we go. Yeah, we're already a little bit further into this than I thought we'd be by the time. Well, I guess we could hire a driver at the beginning. What am I saying? It's not like we've just been spending this entire... I'm going to try the easy pass lane. Oh, it did let us through. Oh, okay. We don't have to do the toll. We just got to go through the easy pass. That's easy peasy. If they have one of those. All right. 60 kilometers. Yep, less than an hour. Yeah, we'll get there pretty quick. At some point, we need to rest as well. We actually have 20 hours to pick up that load. Hang on a second. I'm scared to rest now because I am scared. Yeah, we should. Let me. Oh no, I can go. I can hit freight market in here too, huh? Okay, that's what we're going for. We have 19 hours to pick that up. We should rest before we pick that load up. We'll rest when we get into town, though. We don't have to rest right now. Oh, 5,000? Yeah, I definitely deserved that one. That was a little bit... That was rough, though. I did not think it'd be 5 grand. That's good to know. Now we know. So over 45. That's an insane fine. $5,000 speeding ticket. Oh boy. I can't believe we got a $5,000 speeding ticket. These people in there driving the speed limit and what have you. You guys are the worst. Oh, can I not go through this? Oh, I can. I can go through any lane, pretty much. It was just different than the other one I went through. Yeah, take that little truck. I'm in front of you now. All right. All right. I don't know. The one time I really should have not needed to go on top of the roundabout. I ended up getting up on top of it. All right, once we got our trailer on, we will not speed anymore. I think that's enough speed fines paid for probably the entire duration of this game, but what can you do? What can you do? I need to go right here? At least they don't give me like reckless driving citations. That would be rough. I probably could earn those ones pretty easily. All right. Where's this sleeping area? Is it? Oh, is it? I have to take a right and go down there? Yeah, we should rest before we pick up that load, though. What time is it? Saturday at 9 a.m. We have 20 hours to pick it up. I don't think anyone else takes the loads from you, do they? All right. So if we rest... Got 6:40. I don't want to do it now. I don't want to also rest all the way until the next day. How long do we have to pick up that load? I don't want to miss it. 10 hours. Okay, we could sleep one more time. I think that's the best case scenario. Because I don't really want to drive. Said Amy G cannot find a job down there. That's not great. Fuel maintenance $300. That's not too bad. All right. It's 3 in the morning, which means we have to drive a little bit at night, but at least we aren't going to drive through the night, if that makes sense. Didn't like that. All right. Let's get back out. Let's go pick up that load. Should definitely still be there unless someone else has picked up the greatest load in history, which I would really be upset about that. That'd be a bummer. Like, someone else got it. Sorry, buddy. no more speeding. Come on now. I need to behave. All right. This truck is just too quick without a trailer on the back to slow it down. I don't even think this load we're picking up is considered a heavy load either. I'm sure it's heavy, but not a heavy load, if you know what I mean. All right. Yes. What else do you guys offer here? Holy smokes, that's not... It's like 3 times the distance, and it's way less money. 52 minutes. We were close. Take that job. All right. Let's get that trailer hooked up. Where's that trailer at? Right there. All right. All right. 13 hours is what it says. We have 29 hours. Okay, so we're doing really good still. This is great. Air conditioners. I thought they looked kind of like cement slabs. So there's air conditioners? Oh, I guess they are. Yeah, those are big air conditioners. All right. It's all coming together now. All right, let's get us associated or get everything angled the way we want. Let's get on the road here. We're definitely not going to make it there this episode with the air conditioners, but we will definitely make it there next episode. So there's that. And the one thing I want to make sure as we're going here, I hate that we have to go all the way back out there and then onto the road. So as we're going through here, where's the exit for there? Oh, why is it there? We have to stop off there. We have to discover that. It's part of our dealio. We have to discover that one. Part of our dealio. That's probably a recruiting agency. There's some... We should probably go discover those little... I mean, since we're here, right? And then... We want to discover that one. Suzara as well. Oh, if I go up to Suzara, it's saying I could go that way faster. So maybe we worry about that. That's enough problems to start. That's enough problems to start. All right. A lot of discoveries to be made here. Ideally, we would deliver this in the next episode. We'll see. I don't really want this to be a 3-parter load. I almost lost it on that turn there, too. There we go. It's definitely more difficult to speed when you have a load on. Not impossible, though, as you can see, obviously. Yeah, we'll get over there, get on the road, and get cooking. Yeah, it's quite the trek, but it pays quite nice. And but there's loads out there for 100 grand though. I want some of my drivers to start taking some of them loads. All right. Keep going. Doing good. Yeah, these ACs are heavy, but at least they're not, again, like I said, qualified as like a heavy load. The fact that we're maintaining or we're still accelerating up a hill is a good sign too for the load. At least for the most part. We lost a little bit of speed, but nothing crazy. All right. Try not to rear in the fire truck. Gotta remember I have a load on now, so I can't just drive full speed ahead at all times. All right, and it's looking good. We're working on getting on the highway here. Oop, sorry, buddy. Squeezing you a bit in your lane there. All right, things are looking good. We're doing good. All good news. All good news. There's the police there. The Italian police just don't mess around. They only mess with us when we're doing something really crazy, so a few miles over is no big deal to them. All right, we can slow down. We can take one of these fast lanes too. Go. Definitely don't want to rear end. I was really nervous there. I was like, don't hit the police officer. Don't hit him. He's not gonna like it. It's definitely way better to go through those fast lanes though. I need to keep doing. I know. I'm one of you guys said to do that. I guess I just never tried it. I was too scared. But now that we're doing it, it's definitely helpful. The truck driver behind me is gonna be very pissed that I had to come in and like he could have gotten over though. To be fair, he could have gotten over. All right. Progress is happening again. All is well. Keep cooking. Come on, girl. Get up to speed so we can get on getting, you know? Get on getting. What time is it? Early morning Sunday? Yeah. We'll try to make it to the end of, I'd like to make it through the day. I don't think we'll be able to, you know, make it that far, but we could pull over and sleep again at it like, you know, like now and then get us so we're driving during the day. That's a good point too. We could do that. Or we could just keep going and then just sleep when we need to sleep and then just drive whenever we need, or oh, I need to slow down. Gosh darn it. I'll lose a little bit of that speed there. 87. I'll take 87. That seems fair enough. Oh, another bit of income. Martin and Marcus are out there killing it. Amy's so far not done a lot, but she's new, so that's not entirely unexpected, to be fair. Yeah, we could rest here. I'm just going to keep driving. We're up to speed. We're doing good. We have plenty of gas. Maybe not plenty, but got enough for 700 kilometers. Definitely have to fuel up before this route is over, but hope easy does it. Don't want to crash now. That'd be a bad way to start. Because 87 will look quick. We'll drop it to 86. That seems better. Makes me feel a little better. Yeah, sometimes it does pop above where you got the cruise set, so. Do I need to be over in that lane? I do, don't I? Oh, gosh darn it. Yeah, I'm coming over. I have to come over, and I have to do it now. Get out of my way. That was a little brutal there, but we corrected the issue. These were driving. Oh, Corona brand right there. That's kind of cool. At least we're now driving up the Italian coast, kind of. We're not like on the coast, I guess, but driving up the Italian middle land. All right, off we go again. Get ourselves back up to speed here. I would love a 90-kilometer zone, if possible. That would be great if you guys would give me one of those, but I have a feeling they're not going to give me one of them. There we go. All right. Keep cooking at 86. Got cruise sets. I feel like every time I get up to speed, I get cruise set. Pretty quickly after that, I got to get off the road. But we're doing good for now. We're doing good. All right. It says we'll get there. It says we'll get there 8 o'clock tonight if we actually just drive straight through. That's kind of crazy. It's craziness. We'll probably end up getting there Saturday morning, would be my guess. We got plenty of time to make it there. He gave us over twice the amount of time it's going to take us to get there to deliver it, so. This guy's hauling, almost looks like an AC unit too, or something. Looks very similar, just a different shape than what we got on our truck. But looks like a similar type of thing. All right. Yep, you guys are doing good. Good, good, good. Keep going now. Keep going. Get over. There we go. Okay. We should be going, just kind of going for a while now, huh? Yeah, we got a while before we got Pescara. We'll probably end this episode. We got a ways to go. Be nice if we could make it up to Kona this episode, but I don't feel like we're gonna. We'll see. We'll stop. We'll see if we can make it through there, and we'll probably stop and get fuel here. So yeah, after we get through Pescara, I'm hoping. I just can't risk it though. If we go past it, we have to exit and go through to unlock it, unfortunately. But we gotta unlock Pescara. I think that's just the way we gotta do it. Yeah, if we unlock Pescara and we get to that fuel point and rest point, I think that'll be a good spot to end this episode. That should give us perfect opportunity to finish out this route on the next episode. And that'll get us our 50 grand. We get this one done, plus what our drivers are making. So we're slowly building up. Yeah, Pescara's not too far up the road here. Let's see if this was just. This is the problem, like in most American highways, is this right here. You just be straight driving. You just keep going. That's it. I do want to at some point do a series on American Truck Simulator. I know I played a little bit of that, but I would love to get back into doing ATS again. All right. Any signs? Nope, no signs for Pescara yet. We're getting close at some point here. This is quite the load, though. Yeah, some of those ones, like some of the ones that are paying over 100 grand, those would have been like 3 or 4 episodes, probably 2-hour drives. So I mean, I guess if you look at it, you're still making the same. Well, not really, because we're doing about, if we can take a $50,000 job every episode, I guess it's not every episode, huh? It's about 30,000 an episode is about what we average, probably. Maybe not even that. It's probably less than that. If we're lucky, we do 30. Maybe we do $25,000, so probably about $50,000 in revenue an hour. So I guess that would make sense. If it took 2 hours to do a $100,000 load, that'd be about the same as what we're currently doing. So I guess it's kind of a potato kind of deal, but it feels much more rewarding when you get there with that load, for sure. But anywho's and housing. These guys are just all just gonna pull in front of me. I'm coming over, car. You better watch out, because I am not hitting the brakes. Yeah. Not hitting the brakes. Not into that. We got places to be. We got people to see. We got air conditioners to deliver. Yeah, that's what we're delivering. So we got things to do. And that is not where I wanted to stop, right? Yeah, we wanted to get through Pescara and get up to there. This is further than I thought it was, probably. Yeah, we wanted to get up there, which I think we can make it there with the fuel we have for sure. But yeah, that's where we want to make it to. So not this one. Well, we might just actually, we might have to stop at Pescara looking at the time. Because we're 30 minutes into this bad boy already. So yeah, we'll probably end up stopping at Pescara. Then the next leg of the journey will be in the next episode, I think, is probably the best case scenario there. I think that's what we'll have to do. But we should be able to make it to Pescara as long as this guy gets out of our way here in a second. I'll speed up to go around him if I have to, but I don't really want to. I think we'll have, I think we'll be able to pass him in time. Oh yeah, I thought it was gonna be this junction here, but I guess it's the next one up above that one or ahead of that one, so don't have to worry about it yet. But he's trying to keep up with me. He's trying his best. Oh, I panicked him. I went in his lane. That's my time to get over, though. I'm sure the other traffic appreciates me not being a left lane hog anymore. Still doing okay on fuel. Yeah, we'll be perfect. I think that stop that I pointed out past Pescara is going to be the perfect place for us to stop and take a rest. I just think we'll have to make it there in the next episode. And unfortunately, that's going to take us through sleeping through the day. But it is what it is, I suppose. It is what it is. Alright. Yep, there's the exit for Pescara, unless I just discover it right now, but I doubt it. Oop. I do need to pay attention to what's going on ahead of me here. Alright. Here we come, Pescara. Stopping in for a little visit. I know we're speeding right now, but it's on the on-ramp. Or the exit ramp, I guess, technically. Because we're getting off the highway, not getting onto it. Come on, keep cooking. Alright. It's gonna have us toll out here. I wish they had different noises, because I, again, right there thought I got a speeding ticket. I was panicked again. Gosh, dang it. Now, if we discover Pescara before we go under the highway, or at the time we go under the highway, we'll know that we didn't have to get off the highway to discover it. But I don't think that's going to be what's going to happen. I think this is going to be been a requirement to discover it. Oh, it's a nice tractor. Kind of looks like a Deutz-Fahr. All right, let's see where we discover it here. Turning around, I can see, is going to be a bit more tricky than it normally is, based on this road design. But we'll see. Yep, we definitely had to make the exit to discover it, so that makes me feel a little bit better. There we go, Pescara discovered. And we have to make an exit and go under. We have to do that whole route that's down there anyways. It doesn't matter. There's no way to just flip a U-ey. Oh, I'm always nervous when there's a car there. But now we've discovered this area, so that's something. Trying not to get a ticket in Pescara as we're just in town visiting. Drive under here and we should be able to hop back on the road. This definitely added a lot of extra nonsense here, but that's all right. It is what it is. We don't need any repairs, I don't think, so we should be good. As long as this guy can actually pull that RV trailer. Well, there's a question mark there, so we'll discover that at least as well. That may be another recruiting agency or something. Not gonna give it to me yet. There we go. Is there a car behind us? No. All right. All right, now off we go. Perfect, perfect. Get back up on the highway and start cooking towards our final destination. I'll probably get us back on the highway before I call this episode good. That'll be a good place, I think, there. At least we discovered our recruitment agency, and we discovered Pescara. So another city's on our list of places to find high-paying jobs, hopefully, which is great. Come on, girl, you can do it. Get on getting up. You're doing good. Keep up the good work. Come on now. Yeah, that's good. There's a lot of stuff on this route to discover, which is kind of the main reason. I probably would have taken a different job if there weren't so many good reasons to take this one. But what is going on here, guys? Why is there a traffic jam at the roundabout? Yeah, you should go that way. It's a good call. All right. And up here, we'll go through our little toll fast lane here to start our toll process again, which is just fabulous. Always good when that happens. Lose a little bit of speed here for the roundabout. A little too quick. It's okay. That's all right. We did it good. Perfect. That was close. Almost hit that gate. There we go. Okay. Need to go across here because we're not going towards Bari. We came from Bari. But yeah, I think that I think that's a good place to wrap that up. We're about to get back on the highway and keep cooking along. So yeah, we are gonna keep rocking and rolling. We got a load of something to take places. Oh, I need to get gas. I knew there's a reason we also stopped here. I think we have, oh yeah, it's those air conditioning units. Should get 48,000 for this load, which would be good. I'm pre-recording content right now for from getting ready to go to Europe for 2 weeks for FarmCon and to hang out with some friends. It'd be fun. Get some coffee in me. First sip of coffee, that's just always the best. That's what that one was there. I'll proceed. As we go through the video, I will get more and more awake. But yeah, it's I guess it's not too early in the morning. It's only 8 a.m. here. I was up late last night though. But yeah, we're just rocking and rolling. Get some content pre-recorded so you guys got something to watch while I'm off gallivanting through Europe or doing whatever. The first part of it is a trip for my other channel, Farmer Cop, which I think a lot of you guys that are on here watching this watch that channel as well, which I appreciate, so thank you guys. Views have been really down for farming simulator related stuff right now. It's been kind of crazy. I know a lot of the full-time farming simulator YouTubers are kind of struggling a little bit. Thankfully, I have another job outside this. I'm doing okay, but it still definitely is. There's definitely a negative effect to less views for sure. But, and I'm not advocating anything. I'm just talking. It's one of my complaints right now at the moment. But anyhow, we'll try to get this delivered. I think this might be a two-parter for us to get this delivered. We are going to try to stop off at some different places to take a look at get some new cities discovered. Their 86 is that's a pretty respectable speed right there. Set the cruise at least. But yeah, so we're gonna try to get some good stuff done. I gotta adjust my mic here. Actually, it's like in my way, but not quite in my way. There, hopefully that's a little bit better for me and for you guys. There we go. Hopefully that's good. Looks like it's picking it up still, so that's a plus. Okay. Yeah. I don't know how long. We need to sleep too. I look tired over there. It says it's 8 o'clock at night, but it does not look. Oh, that's when we're getting there. Sorry, not 8 o'clock. It's 10 a.m. I was so confused. I was looking at the wrong time for a second there. I'm just gonna sneak over here real quick. Don't mind me. Got some trucks to pass. Getting our sip of coffee while we're going. I like playing this game is you just kind of drink coffee like you normally would when you're driving. I don't know, maybe you guys don't do that. When I'm driving on a long trip, I'm almost always drinking coffee or water or something, you know? Good old coffee. Drinking my own coffee brand, actually. FirstResponderCoffees.com. Make you put the S at the end of coffees if you wanted to check that out. But good coffee on there I sell, to be fair. I use like a drop ship roaster, but I get to pick like the blends and design the label and stuff like that, so it's pretty cool. I thought it was nice. Let's go. I want to check how long do we have. We have 22 hours left. We have 9 hours of driving, which is perfect. Let's take a look at the world map here. All right, I was wondering what was going on. Oh, it's to get off the toll road there. Okay, so there's nothing exciting, super exciting there. We are going to take an exit up here because I want to go down here and I want to discover Ancona, or Ancona. I don't know how to say that. Yeah, I do want to discover that. We should discover, what one did we not discover that I thought or did we discover it? No, we got it. Yeah, because we had to go off and go all the way over here to get Pescara, which was ridiculous. Yeah, so trying to discover things as we go. That's one of our goals here. So that one will be the hardest to discover. Oh yeah, we're going to do a loop down there to get all those question marks uncovered. That's right. To discover that area there. We should also discover Parma. That one will be pretty easy as well. Where's 3 at? Is 3 down there? Yeah. Parma would be pretty easy to discover on the way as well. We have time for it. Yeah, and then get up over to there, and we should discover Milan somewhere in here as well. And there's another question mark there. I might want to discover that. A lot of pulling off the highway, which is going to be. We'll see if we get annoyed. Ooh, by the end of the journey, my wheel had turned while I was in the menu there. But yeah, we're just trying to discover some things. Trying to open up more of the map. It'll give us more options for where we can start to do some loads from and stuff like that. I don't know how long these couple of videos will be that I'm pre-recording, because I do have to get, you know, so many videos done, and I'd rather get I would rather get 4, you know, 30-minute videos done than 3 40-minute videos, if that makes sense. Just that way there's content, you know, throughout every day and everything like that as I'm gone. So these episodes might be a touch shorter. I'm not saying that they're going to be all 30 minutes. It might actually be shorter than that, but we'll kind of see where we can get to for a good stopping point. I do think that this trek, with how long it is going to have to be divided in half. So we'll try to get halfway there in this episode. Oh, I need to get over. If I'm going to actually take this exit. Pretty easy exit to do. I should have actually stayed on the pedal a little bit longer. We're gonna use our telepass again. Easy peasy. Around this roundabout here. A little bit on the curb there, that's okay. Is this one just a... There's no question marks down here, right, that I wanted to stop at? I'm surprised we haven't discovered this one with the port right there. Where does that port go? I guess it goes up into Tree Stay or whatever that place is. Okay, yeah, we should be fine. That's where I want to go. Gotta be very careful here. I have my coffee in my hand while I'm doing this too, so it's probably not the best idea. Ooh, a little tunnel for us to go through here. Where I want to be at this mouse. All right, about there's a good look. Should discover it, honestly. Probably right when we take that next right up there. Be my guess. I love the sound in this game. They did so good. Anaconda discovered. Perfect. And at this next intersection, we will make a U-turn. Loan installment pay. I thought I got a speeding ticket. So scared. Whew. But everything's okay. Nice wide intersection for us to make our... Honestly, I think I can do this one in the cab. Sorry, truck. I was worried there was going to be something on that island to get us, but we're good. All right. Let's go back in the map and clear this point off of there. All right, and that'll take us back out to our next point. So we should be able to get through here, maybe through here, and then call that an episode. Maybe we'll start heading up this way. We'll have to sleep at some point, which is a problem. Not really. I mean, we could sleep there. I'm going to try to get us to sleep here, I think, actually. Because it's pretty close to full over there. Our need for sleep. I'd rather drive during the daytime, but we might have to drive a little bit at night. We'll see how we're doing when we get to that point for sleep. They should like they should do like routes on the game. They should add in like, hopefully there's just no traffic. We're just going for it. They should add in routes that like you have to stop at, like, I don't know, you go to either go to a town or multiple towns that are close by, and you stop and like you deliver something at one place, and like you just kind of pull up and, you know, you say, all right, go ahead and unload it, and they unload it out of your trailer, you know, technically speaking, and then maybe do that at another place or something like that. It'd be kind of cool, I think. Yeah, I think it'd be kind of cool to have that where you're doing kind of multi-step deliveries, because that happens in real life. Even for some long distance truckers, they might take a couple things to a couple different spots in a city. Go a little too hot through that, it's my bad. Alright, let's see if we can easy pass our way into here. Perfect. That's way better than actually stopping at the tolls, obviously. It's way faster. Alright, we're gonna speed a little bit here, but we're trying to just get our highway speed while we have a little bit of a, basically a ramp loading us up to the highway here. Here we go. Come on, old girl. I do like this truck. This is a nice truck. I know I've said that several times, but I enjoy driving this truck. I'm excited for us to get like the most premier truck, but for the time being, this one is pretty sweet. And I honestly have no idea how many episodes would go. This might be like a long-term 60 or 70 episode series, you know, because we're doing, I mean, I'm doing pretty much everything on camera, but 88's a little too quickety quick. That's what that, just slow back down for us. I'll take 87, that'll be fine. A little quicker than we're used to there. There's our first option for rest, but we don't have any. There's nothing saying we're tired yet. Oh, Amy G, our new drivers. Oh, there it is, of course, right as I pass it. I knew that was going to happen. That's okay. We'll stop at the next one. Next one's not too far up the road, I don't think. Yeah, we just got to drive up through here. Oh, actually, it's a pretty, it's a ways. It's a ways, but that's okay. Well, since we're stopping, we might push it a little bit further. Since we're going to have to slow down anyways to come off over here. I might try to push it into there, which I don't know if that's the best idea. Probably not. But we're just going to try to push it a little bit. And that'll make it so we're mostly sleeping through the night and not just like the daytime. So that'll that'll be a lot better for us. I'm gonna sip my coffee here. Not crashing, hopefully. Fantastic. All right, we got to get out of this lane. Because we ain't trying to go to Sorrow. Oh, I didn't even have to get out of this lane. Wait for that car to get around us. Well, either get around us or don't, car. Come on now. Alright, we're going over. Tired of waiting for him to figure out his life. There we go. Alright. Our driver's getting tired. We can do it. Come on, old girl. Get her going. Come on. We got it. Definitely pushing a little bit more than we normally push it, but that's okay. We do have plenty of time, to be fair, on this route. If I have the time, I would like to sleep twice and get us like into the next day. It's definitely a lot more fun to drive daytime. Oh, our truck is red now. I wonder, I've never gotten one because we're normally pretty careful about it. I wonder if we'll start getting fined for that. We might have to pull over at that first spot. We'll see how it's looking. Yeah, we'll have to really gauge this out. To be fair, we're only 7 hours away from our destination, which is pretty good, actually. I know we're going to be making some longer stops, stuff like that, which I actually think is kind of included in that route. It should be, at least, for navigation. How much farther do we have here? We're almost to that point. We've just driven. That was our first stop. We just drove that distance there. That didn't seem too long. I think we can make it. I think we can push it a little bit. Probably not the smartest idea, but I think we can push it. That's probably another hour of driving. You can do it. You can stay awake for another hour. Do it, Gamer Cop. Stay awake. Stay awake, virtual Gamer Cop. Truck's good to go, though. No problem there. Good old reliable Mercedes. She's ready to rock. And there's the first bed there. It's not too much farther past that. I think we got it. I think we got it in the bag. I don't know if this... Oh gosh, that car's flying. Traffic in that lane is flying. If you're getting tired, you should find a parking spot to rest. Yep, here's where we start having issues. Oh, Martin P made $1,200. Good job, Martin. Try to get around this truck here. Try to pass him real quick if I can. I gotta get going if I'm gonna pass him. Just passed him and brake checked him. Sorry, buddy. A little brutal of me. Yeah, we're almost to there. We'll be fine. We'll be fine to make it to this destination down here. I was close on the gate. Oh boy. I need to open those gates faster when I come through. Yeah, I'm trying to find a spot to rest. I mean, I know where it's at. We just got to get in here. Money's a little tight right now. Not really. I mean, we have 40 grand, but we definitely don't have the security blanket of something catastrophic happening. I mean, to be fair, we could take out a loan as needed, but... Alright, there we go. Get in there. That? No, that's a place. I think, right? What am I doing here? For discovery. Oh, I could have looped around there. That's okay. We'll turn into there. Discover that place. Oh, we did discover a place. What place did we discover? I mean, Bologna, obviously. Where's that at? Oh, that's over there. Well, that actually saved us that saved us part of our journey right there. That's actually quite nice. Oh, we discovered that. Okay. Yeah, that's excellent. So we just have to go off for Parma and Milan. Maybe Milan. If we haven't discovered it by there. Well, there's also a little question mark. That's right. Okay. Easy does it, car. I gotta make a wide turn here. Discovered our recruitment agency. This is a tight parking lot. This is going to be a fun one. He's got all these guys watching me too. Like, people don't pull big trailers in here. I'm actually pretty impressed with myself on that one. That was good. All right, do we have any other question marks? We have one more question mark up there. So what we'll do is we'll stop off here and rest. Let's get rid of this. We'll stop off here, rest. We'll head up, hit that question mark, flip around, and get out of there. So that's got to be a dealership or something. Avoid sleeping offense. There it is. We're trying to not avoid it. Yeah, we're working on it. Please don't fall asleep while we're going around the roundabout. Perfect. All right. Yep. 11. Perfect. Just the time I don't want to be doing things. We have... Oh, we only have 9 hours remaining to get this job done. How far is the drive? I think we have to just go. Yeah, 5 hours. Yeah, we just gotta go. We don't have time to rest again. We don't need gas, though, at least. Alright, we're gonna have to do a little night driving. Oh, here's a Mercedes dealership. Our friends. I think if we flip around in the Mercedes dealership, it's gonna be faster than driving around the loop. About to really hit that there. All right, clear. Let's go out for a hot wide turn here. Now it's not clear anymore. Get out of the way. I own this road. There we go. Avoided hitting anyone. That's excellent. All right, off we go. Unfortunately at night, but we're doing good. We're doing good. We're getting back on the road here, trying to get back out there. We just pulled over to discover a couple things and to sleep. We're really pushing our sleep schedule the last time. We're trying to deliver some refrigeration units out and about. Which lane do I need to be in here? I think I just need to remain in this one, but not take the exit. Yeah, it seems like that's... Let's just go on. Let's just take a look at our map here. Yeah, that's taking us to places. Okay, good. Yeah, we hit that on the way back out, but we haven't hit a toll going on. Oh yeah, because we're not going to get on the highway until down here. That's kind of crazy how it's set up. They got like sub-highways to the highway. Interesting. Okay, yeah, and then we'll try to pull off here, get Parma discovered. Tempted to discover Suzara. Suzara is kind of just out there. But that would be quite the detour. Yeah, let's just hit. We're discovering quite a bit. We've already discovered Pescara and Kona, Bologna, and we'll do Parma and Milan. That's already quite a few for this trip. So yeah, let's just try to get out there. We started like down. Did we start in Pescara? I thought we started further down. I don't remember. Yeah. All right. Let's keep going. We'll keep going. Drinking some coffee. It's a good day. Oh, I should have gotten a refill in between episodes there. That's all right. If you watched the last one, I mentioned just pre-recording some stuff before I go to FarmCon in Europe. Tuesday. I know I mention that every time. I'm not trying to brag or anything. I'm sure I'll get some comments about it. Just saying, just that I go there every year. It's nothing really new. But I am excited. Don't get me wrong. But yeah, it should be good. But anyhow, try to get content scheduled ahead of time to make sure that there's things happening on the channels, both Farmer Cop and Gamer Cop. If you don't know, my main channel is Farmer Cop, and the event is related to Farmer Cop, not Gamer Cop. That's nice if there's cars ahead of you. You don't even have to really slow down for the gate. I think I need to be on the right lane here. Yep. Alright. Yeah, we're going to try to keep our speed up because I know I'm going to have to get back up to 80 once I get out on that highway. Taking our air conditioning units. That's what we're delivering for 48,000, I think, or 44,000. I think it's 48,000 actually. So it's decent load. Decent load. I'd love to finish that this episode. That's kind of our goal. But we've been making progress. We'd be making more progress if these people would drive way faster than they're doing currently. Like way faster. I'm way too close to this guy's bumper. Good lord, they need to speed up. Now they'll speed up crazily because they're on the road now. And it'll take me forever to catch back up to them now, which is ridiculous. But that's how traffic works, I suppose. You can do it, old girl. Come on, old Mercedes, you can do it, girl. Actually, I didn't even need to get over. I'll probably get over and pass this guy here in a bit, but we gotta get ourselves up to speed first, before we can even think about passing someone. There we go. We're getting closer. Try to put it at 87 seems to be a good place to keep the cruise at. Haven't gotten a fine at 87 kilometers per hour yet, so that's good. But I probably just jinxed us a little bit. Turn those off, right? I get dinged for that. Now I'm passing you. Gotcha, buddy. Makes me happy, at least. I don't think he really cares, considering he's not real, but it makes me happy still. All right. Got a little ways to our next stop, I think. So we're going to Milano. Milano's the next place we're going to discover. But it should all be marked off that we pull off the road to go to those places when we get there. Let's just take a quick look here. Oh, Parma's the next place, actually. So yeah, we are coming up on our exit here soon for that. That's going to be a pain in the butt to exit off of there, but we'll get Parma discovered. That'll be good. And then that's actually an easy one to just pop in, come in, loop, and head right back out. That'll be one of our easiest discoveries there. And then we have Milano, and then our final destination, which should be pretty easy. I would have loved not to have driven at night at all, but fortunately we still have to get this load delivered on time. Now, if Parma would get discovered by us just driving, oops, sorry buddy, by us just driving on this road, that would be ideal. But I have a feeling it's not going to work out so easily. But we'll see. Alright, exit's coming up here. We're going to have to definitely slow down for this exit, because this exit's got quite the curve on it. I also need some speed to keep going. Maybe a little quick. Woohoo! A little sloppy there. I still think we handled that pretty good. All right. And where the fast pass lanes are down here. There we go. Timed that one perfectly. Still haven't discovered Parma, which I'm kind of surprised by. Should be any second, literally. Armor discovered. There we go. Okay. So now we just got to loop on this bad boy, which let's get over because we're going to loop and basically make a U-turn here. Oh, it's a stupid chemical guy. Is this the same chemical guy? Yeah, get over there. Get out of my lane. It's kind of a tight... I thought he was going to turn this way. I was like, oh gosh. It's kind of a tight little setup here. That guy better watch himself. And I need to take this exit. Head back. See, that was a pretty easy one to discover there, to be honest. That one didn't cost us a whole lot of time. Alright, and our drivers are making good money, actually. They're doing pretty good for us. Oh. Needed to time that a little bit better. We wouldn't have to lose so much speed. Driver manager, how are you guys doing right now? Yeah, you're working on long distance. Excellent. Yeah, you're not making much yet, but you will. You will. Yeah, I'm happy with that. If we can get these guys making 10 grand a day, you know, total between the three of them, just making that'd be great. And they'll just keep getting better and better. I mean, she also kind of has that truck is not the best truck, but that's okay. They're doing good. Okay. You can do it, old girl. I want to be on the left side, actually. This will loop us back on the road we want to be on. This is going to be far less tight than the corner coming in, so that part will be nice. We're trying to gain some speed. Get on the highway here. Already got ourselves up to speed. Perfect. Or at least the speed we want to be at. All right. One more stop on this journey and 180 kilometers left. No problemo. We'll easily make it there here by the end of this episode. And that'll be a good place to stop, I think. The episodes will be a little shorter just to get them pre-recording, but we're still getting them out. We're still getting them going and good, you know. Things are good. But, yeah. Yep. I'll just get past this guy here. Okity dokity. Just keep cooking along here. I'm assuming this isn't a forced exit, so we'll stay over here for now. This one, of course, will be, just because that's my luck. Nope, it's not. Perfect. Excellent. Excellent. I always try to get out of these lanes when it's got the little arrows in the road, because I feel like it's going to force me to exit. Because sometimes it does in the game, depending on where you're at. Or high beams if we want it to. I don't really need them. It's not worth the risk of getting a violation for it. Just under 150 kilometers left. Doing good. 2 hours in game of driving, no problemo. That should be including our stop as well. Actually, we have 2 stops, I think, scheduled, because we have one just in case we don't discover Milan. Is it Milan? Milan in time? I think so. Not Milano. Those are different, right? Because we're going to head up here. There's Milan. Or did we discover everything we needed to? Was it just Milan? And I'm thinking, the signs say Milano. That's probably it. That's probably... Everything's fine. I wouldn't even worry about what I got going on. I'm nervous that to discover Milan we're going to have to go... This has got to do it. There's no way this doesn't do it. All right, we're just going to have to believe. We're just going to have to believe. There's no way that doesn't do it, right? There's no way. All right, we need to get over for our easy pass lane here, or telepass, whatever they call it. I feel like easy pass is a U.S. term for toll passes. We're just gonna let you guys open it up for me. Perfect. Perfect. Hopefully that truck doesn't want to get over here, because I ain't letting him over. That's for sure. We need to be in this lane here. Oh, what in the emergencies is happening? No. You can't do this crap to me. These cars are the worst. Kid you not, they're just flat out the worst. There we go. Alright, we're driving around. I ain't got no time for your delay. This delay would cost us probably the job, just about. That's about how bad this delay could be. Alright, I'll have to drive around probably something else at the other end, but that's fine. Gosh, those things are just the worst. I couldn't imagine being a trucker. I mean, like, think about this. For that, I guess that one actually wouldn't have been the end of the world. You would have just gone up and over. I feel like that's almost faster. What if I take this off? That's 112. What if I go there? Oh, gosh. Oh, well, I guess it's because I already passed it, but, yeah, that probably was barely, this is definitely a faster route, I think, even with us stopping, but, all right, let's just keep cooking. We got to get these AC units there. They're hot in Milan. I need these AC units. So far, no other, that might have been all of it. I'd be kind of surprised, honestly, if that was all of the problems that were gonna happen. Yeah, it does appear like that was the whole problem. All right, we're back on the road. $50. Goodness gracious. Okay, please don't find me. Give me 80 back. There we go. But you don't have to slam on the brakes for that stupid construction zone. I did unmark our area, so I do need to make sure we actually stop at the appropriate location. When we get there. Well, we're going 90. We need to slow down. I guess all the cops are busy on that collision. Should be fine, right? Now that there's other ones out there. There we go. Lock us at 87. All right, this is our exit right here, right? Yeah, this is where we want to go. Where this, not IKEA, IKEA is. Speaking of cop, I think that was a cop that just drove past us. So. Milan discovered. That was easy. We've got another thing over there. These guys are just out of control with preventing me from getting to where I want to go. Easy does it. We really don't want to just blow through this light. All right, we'll take a left here, discover that question mark. Can't even see the light. And we'll get back on our way. Discover it. Perfect. Okay. We have a big area here. for turning around. I don't think this is what we're supposed to drive over, but we're just gonna go for it. And back out. Just a big parking lot up here. I guess it said hotel on that on the roadway, but that's fine. All right, time to get back on the road. Despite what sort of, that was perfect timing. Thank you. Green light. All right. Despite these guys being here, how are we going to get around this disaster? Oh, easy peasy. Right there. Really shouldn't have gone that fast through that, but that's okay. Thankfully, they don't fine you for going through a road. Oh, there's more stuff happening down here. Thankfully, they don't fine you for going through road closed areas, though. That guy just drove through it. I was scared I was going to hit the blade of that helicopter. It was going to be a collision. Yeah, that guy up ahead, he just drove right through it. All right. Now we just got to get this delivered. And that'll probably be where we'll call this episode. We'll figure out what we're going to do next episode. No idea. At least for the next couple of them. Yeah, not a clue. Not a clue, but we'll figure it out when we get there, you know? What can you do? Let's get over here. Sorry, truck, I see you back there. But we've discovered Milan. Discovered quite a few places, which is great. That should open up more possibilities. It'd be nice to get like some long-range hazard cargo stuff too, so maybe unlocking more of the hazard cargo would be nice. But because I think the distance we're going right now is it's pretty long. I mean, yes, the loads are paying out well, but we are driving for a long time to get to places. So it all kind of makes sense, you know. All right, we're gonna take this exit. Need to slow down as well, definitely for the exit, but just in general. Oop, don't lag on me like that. Thank you, game. Just trying to scare me a little bit. Keep me on my toes. There we go. I think we handled that one pretty good. All right, keep rocking. Perfect. Keep going. Get over in front of that truck. Take this exit here. Oop, a little too hot. A little too hot. Try to stay in our lane as best we can, especially with other vehicles on the road. There we go. And we're just gonna full send it. Actually, we want to be in this lane, so we're gonna take a left up there. Yeah, you can go around, car. You'll be fine. It's an 80 up here, which is crazy. Like, we don't normally get that high speeds when we're getting close to a drop off, but I guess this is kind of a highway pretty much. It is weird going from having a red light in the middle of an 80-mile-per-hour zone, that's for sure. I want to be able to see that light. There we go. I believe in you, light. I was right to believe. Alright. Let's get this dropped off down here. Please stay green. Thank you, light. Oof, where is this at? Oh, it's off to the... I'm gonna have to take this a little wider if I'm gonna make it in that parking lot. All right. 40, where do you guys want it? We can do that. That's no problem. I'll try to take your employees' cars. No promises, though. I'm gonna try to get this. Try to do the same cab, but this might be this is gonna be a trickier one for sure. This one I feel like should almost be a 90 compared to some of the other ones that are 90s. Let's try to get it close, and then we'll pull forward and readjust here. All right. I'm gonna go this way and pull it, I think, over. Just trying to scoot it over there. There we go. That's much better. Much better. Oh, no way. We'll take that. Yep. If you're good with that, we'll take it. Oh, nice. We got a level. Excellent. I didn't think we would actually on that one. All right. Yeah, we're maxed out for long distance. I think we start just getting all these guys out. I want... What are the 3 and... I want flammable solids or toxic and infectious substances. That sounds cooler. Let's get that one. All right. We are doing good. We made a good delivery last episode, and I know this is kind of crazy, but we're going to buy another truck and get our last spot rolling with the driver, just because why not? Let's see what we got. 51,000 for that guy's pretty good. 85 is a little much. 51,000, it's not in bad shape, and yeah, we'll go ahead and purchase that. Let's go Mannheim. That spot right there. Excellent. Now let's go recruitment agency. What if I just say hire a driver? Okay. You have a really good rating. Your rating is really good, Joseph. That's fantastic. Everyone else just like really bad. Yeah, we're gonna hire Joseph, and he's not anything crazy. Yeah. There we go. All right. Let's get out of here. Driver manager. Joseph, how are your wages compared to... You're actually cheaper than the rest of these losers. My base wage? Should it all just go to me? Do I have to pay myself? I hope not. No, let's do long distance for you. Let's get that pumped up, because I want you guys doing that as much as possible. You're working on that. Your long distance, you're trying to get that up, and we're trying to get that. Okay, let's get ourselves a... Let's get out of here. Let's find ourselves a job. Freight market. Price per distance. Let's do... oh, I guess per distance is probably what we want. 48. We've never hauled doubles before. I don't think. Have we hauled doubles? How much is that? One's a pretty long route there. One's not bad. Wouldn't mind taking a shorter. That one's ridiculous. Is there anything in the town that we're in right now? Going out of where we're at. Get off of that. Just, yeah, let me select Milan. 31 a kilometer. It's not bad. Holy smokes, that's quite the ways on that one. I almost would prefer a shorter job. 15 grand, 26. Now let's just get out of here. Let's deselect off of Milan. That's not too bad, honestly. Saying that's heavy. That's not heavy, but is there like a shorter one that pays a little bit better? Let's see about that. That's pretty long. That one's not as bad. That one's not too bad. We're getting a little closer. Now the price is going down. Let's do route length. That's the longest one. Let's go route length that way. That one's that one's not bad. That one you just get on a boat. Goodness gracious. Not a lot of profit to be made. We need something a little bit more money for sure. I'm talking maybe at least minimum $10,000 load. We're gonna pull just a quick load. 7,000. That one's not bad. 26 bucks a kilometer. Ooh, where is that one going? Ooh, that would be a quick and easy one. 35 a kilometer. Yeah, and that's in Rotterdam is where we need to go. Set GPS destination. We're not going to drive there. We're going to I should have not had it load in like this, but that's okay. Yeah, we'll go up there. We'll pick that load up in Rotterdam. That'll be an easy one to grab. We'll have to transport ourselves. Let's go on the menu here. Quick travel. We just haven't done like a quick job in a long time. Let's quick travel there. 1,100 bucks. That's fine. We're gonna make it back. I'm not worried about it. It's obviously cheaper for us not to do that, but that's totally fine. All right. Let's go. Jobs, freight market. Out of Rotterdam. There we go. That's the one I want. Expires in 15 hours. Where's that one going? That one just pays very good. Is there anything better per kilometer? Where's that one going? Ooh, 18 grand to go that way. Oh, that's tempting. 39? Ooh, we still gotta take a ferry there. That's way too far. Yeah, I still think we take that our original plan there. All right, set as GPS destination. All right, let's get rock and rolling. Sorry, that was a lot of like preamble before we actually did anything. Here we go. It's Monday, 5:40 in the morning. That's perfect. We're gonna drive through the day for the most part. We should be able to make it before we need to sleep. We should be able to get this load in. We're going to the UK as well, which is my least favorite country to drive in, I think, so far. Other than maybe France. I feel like I get in less trouble in France, or in the UK than France somehow. Freight market. Yep, that's the one we want. I mean, that one's tempting. That one is... How many kilometers is that? That's a lot less driving, to be fair. Yeah, let's go up there. I don't think we've really been up in that area either. I don't think so anyways. We'll take that job. Yeah, all right. I gotta stop trying to talk myself out of the load I've already wanted to, or I want to take. Let's get my camera over just a little bit there. Probably shouldn't smack into any of these with the truck. All right. Off we go. No problemo. All right. So we just needed, I just wanted a quick job to get us a quick little bit of cash here. And then I think we'll take another long job that's going to pay out a lot. Ooh, that was close. Because we need to start making some money. I think my next goal before we buy a new garage, I would really love to pay back our loan. Well, I don't even know. I don't even want to say that necessarily. Yeah, I mean, we probably should do that before we do anything else crazy. This makes the most sense. 50. I don't like that. Slow down a little bit. $57 will work. There we go. Yeah, we don't have too far to go with this. Oh, well, actually, we'll get rest on the ferry as well. That'll actually be really nice. Yeah, that'll be really nice. We'll get it in there. Oops. Stay on the road here. Just trying to open my water bottle so I could get a sip out of it. I think our lights, yeah, our lights are on. Okay. It's our high beams. We don't want those on. Okay. Yeah, we'll get this over there. That'll get us a quick little 10 grand-ish. And then I think that'll be probably the episode there, at least for this episode. The next episode, I want to start hauling like a big, we need to take like a big journey, maybe, you know, something big. I want to look for something big to haul. Something that's going to be a big payout for us, get us a lot of XP, a lot of good stuff. These little loads are fine. They don't get a lot of money, obviously, not a lot of XP, but we are getting paid pretty good per kilometer here. Or even just look for something that's like 60 bucks a kilometer. That was just an unbelievable deal. Just can't, oh, it's an 80. I probably should speed up. I was like, I'm getting past a lot here. Yeah, we can actually start. I mean, now that we're about to be at the actual ferry terminal, it's fine. Slowing down again? Yep, we are. It's a 50 now. See, wish I would have noticed the speed increase a lot sooner. That's okay. Probably took that one a little wider than I needed to. That's okay. Pulling up here. This is one we don't drive on the boat, looks like. And is there only one, actually we'll just find out in a second. Is there only one place to go here? We don't want to go across, we want to go up because we're going right over here. We're going to Manchester, so let's take that. There we go. Nice long boat ride. Where's the exit? Oh, it's back there. Well, that's super helpful. Is it not right here? Oh, there it is. I was like, I swear I saw it. All right, here we go. Oh yeah, we're on the wrong side of the road now. All right, and I'm pretty sure we have not been out to Manchester before. While we're out here, we will also head over to Liverpool, and we will check that out as well. We'll drop off the load first, and then we will drive over to Liverpool just to discover that. All right, 191 kilometers. It's not too bad. You get there in no time at all. It's 5 o'clock now. I guess we're not getting in until 8 o'clock tonight, but that's okay. Make sure we don't do any crazy speeding or rear-ending of cars. Both things are bad. Bit of a traffic jam up here. Well, you are going all the way around. We are not. We'll just hop off this way. Alrighty. Off we go. Try to get ourselves up to 80 kilometers an hour here. And it should just be mostly nice, easy-going highway driving for most of the track. Once we get up to speed, that'll be nice. All right, almost there. Get going a little bit quicker here. $87, beautiful. Got it. All right, now it's just trying to maintain control of the truck here. These curves probably shouldn't be going this fast. Oh, that was stressful. I thought I was gonna lose it. Oh boy, these curves are something. Probably should not be going as fast as I'm going on these curves, but you know what? To heck with it. It's not like we're driving a $100,000 truck or anything. It's fine. Everything's fine. Yeah, that yellow car on the left there, you better just get past me if you can. It's definitely scary driving next to me, that's for sure. All right. Make a turn here. Probably shouldn't have turned right in front of that car, but it's fine. Everything's fine. Nothing to worry about here. Everything seems so strange with it being on the left side of the road, too. Whew. Nothing to worry about here, ladies and gentlemen. We're losing a little speed. There we go. Come on, start gaining some speed on me here. There we go. I mean, we're about to take a left anyways. There's one of the cops going by. All right, off we go. But I'm just kind of curious, what is our route looking like here? Well, we do have quite a few actually little turns and things. So we get out there, take a left, loop off of there, and then we'll head down to Manchester. So we got a little bit of work cut out for us, but all this stuff we've been to all these places before. I was assuming Edinburgh's on here. Aberdeen's as far north as you can go. Okay. I'll check it out. You can't go to Ireland. There's probably an expansion for that, to be fair. Okay. Yeah, honestly, we should... Discovering London, or maybe getting a route into London, may not be the worst idea, actually, before we even get a super long one. So I would imagine London's got a lot of businesses in it, and that would allow us to probably have access to a lot more jobs. So that would probably be pretty good after we get this dropped off. That is if we can ever make it based on our speed here. I believe in you, truck. Come on, old Mercedes. Come on, girl. What's your maintenance actually looking like here? Nope, not that one. Nope, not that one. 3 turns that off. 4, nope, 5, it's the map. 6, 7, 7's damage, okay. So nothing actually, our truck's in really good shape. Might need like some, I guess it might need like some replacement parts at some point, but it's actually doing pretty good. We're finally up to speed and we'll probably have to turn here soon, so just in time for that. Just keep that cruise at 87. It's a good spot for us, I think. Why are we losing speed? I feel like it's flat. Alright, cops were fine with our speed. To be fair, we're only going 85, not 87, so we don't actually really know if they were fine with that speed or not, but they didn't pull us over or didn't give us a ticket, so that's the important part. You know, I bet people would speed a lot less in this game if you actually had to go through like a traffic stop, like you had to pull over for a little bit while the cop talked to you. Easy, old girl. Yeah, we gotta take a left up here. Too fast. Smooth is fast. If you actually lose it a little bit, lose control a little bit, even if you were going faster, it would be better if you just slowed down and took it at a speed you can handle it. Get on up there. Come on, girl. Get on getting going. There we go. 97, that's a speed I like right there. Let's get up to that. We'll probably hit 97 for half a kilometer and then we'll have to exit, would be my guess. Yep, I see the exit up there, so as soon as we hit it, we're gonna have to take that exit. Oh, the way that things work sometimes. What can you do, you know? What can you do? 87, 88, 9, there we go, come on. Get on getting. There we go, we're about ready to exit. So perfect timing for that. This is how it works. Ooh, a little hot there on that corner. Ooh. Don't lose the truck here. I bet everyone on the exit is not going 100 kilometers an hour. That car's cruising on the outside of me. I really don't like that. Did not like how that car was there. All right. Let's give her... What do they say in England? Give it some beans? All right, how are we looking? Yeah, just this turn, and then our next exit is for Manchester. We did really good, actually. Did pretty good. There's a couple of points after we dropped that off. I'd like to discover that, and then I'd like to drive again, like I said, over to Liverpool, which we'll just go up that way, over that way, and then exit. It's a little convoluted, but it'll be fine in just the truck. Oops, sorry, bus. Started to go in your lane a little bit there. Come on, old girl, you can do it. Get up this hill. Come on. I honestly am surprised we haven't delivered anything to London yet. We need to try to get a load that goes to London. So we have a reason to actually go there. Oop, stay on the road there. Easy does it, Gamer Cup. Easy does it. I do like that in the UK though, up here, like And once you get on the main highways, this is like the fastest we can actually go in the game, legally speaking. That part is really nice. But these guys are going, I feel like, really slow. They apparently don't care. I've got places to be. Just redlining this truck the whole way there. Can we go a little faster than 102? It's 102, 103, 104 is perfect. Yeah, we're cooking. We are almost there though, so I gotta get a little weary of that because we will have to exit at some point. Just cut this bus off real quick. Let's keep cooking along here in the middle lane. All right. Those silly trucks driving so slow. We got places to be. We got fuel to deliver. Ooh, we also got to take the exit too. Yep, drop some of that speed off. A little hot for that corner. 60, is that actually, what is that actually gonna be? Oh, it's 80 for us. Perfect. I see where we're going down there. That's excellent. Should be able to get a nice, I'm gonna try to drive with two hands and try to just not lose control of the vehicle. Let's actually get over. I want to pass this truck. 30. Yep. We're going a little hot there. Let's drop some of that speed off. .54 will do it just fine. 6 kilometers too fast never hurt anyone. Probably. Maybe it did. I don't know. Did not like that. All right, we're gonna get up to that roundabout and do a little loop-de-doo-doo. Actually, we're gonna take a right here, past that question mark, and then head in. No. We're just gonna go straight. Come on now. Get her up and going. Come on, old girl. Gotta get this fuel in there. All right. Let's behave a little bit speed-wise for the roundabout. All right, 40 XP, I will take it. We can back it in there. No problem. That's an easy one, actually. This looks like the same area we picked it up from. I guess it's just a different location for them. You guys, like, deliver this stuff anywhere else, or do you just move it back and forth between different locations for you guys? Okay, I was like, I can't see it, but it's over there. We're a little ways away. We're a little off on that. Full crank, come on. I just keep pushing that back. We might actually get it, maybe not. I think we'll probably have to pull forward and redo it. Yeah, we'll have to pull forward. That's okay though. There we go. We're pretty much straight on. More? Or do you not like my angle? We did angle out a little bit, to be fair. But I would have thought it would have been well within their tolerances. They must have higher standards. I was gonna say, I don't know how I can get any closer. That's pretty good. Okay. Whew. Yeah, little small one there, but yeah, see, that's why the little loads are not really great. Need a lot more XP for that. All right. Let's go do our discoveries, and then we'll try to look for something. Yeah, let's just drive for now. Get that off. All right, let's do... One, two. No, why not? Yeah, one there, two there, and three there. That'll work for me. Okay. I think it knows what we're doing. We'll see in a second. Yeah, it knows what we're doing. Cut that car off, totally fine. All right. Yeah, might as well get, I guess, well, we're pretty late in this episode here, but I'm going to go do those discoveries off camera. I'll bring you guys back in next episode, I think. Our drivers were doing some good work, got some good money for us last night, like 7 or 8 grand, which is great. Yeah. Where we are at right now, just go in here, let me show you. As you remember, we ended out over here. I discovered a recruitment agency and a Scania dealer. And then I came down here and discovered another recruitment agency over here in Liverpool. Now our goal is to try to find a load to take us into London from somewhere. That's all we want. Freight market. Birmingham to London would be nice. It's the wrong way. So that would be a quick one. Anything that goes into London would be great. Yeah, that's fine there. Let's just do... any of those London? Nope. All right, let's get out of this. That's just the whole world here. London, 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 London. Actually, search, yeah. Can I do... Aha! Oh my gosh! That pays terribly as well. Okay, I feel like London would be a good place to go. All right, is there anything... What's around London? What about Cambridge? Is there anything to Cambridge? Okay. 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 There's a couple of things to Cambridge. What about... I mean, Southampton would be fine as well. Oh, actually, Dover would be great, because we'd have to go through London to get to Dover. Unless it came from overseas. Ooh, that's a good one right there. Yeah, that's the one. That's a crappy load. We have 1 hour to get there. Holy smokes, we need a fast travel to Felixstowe. Okay. Quick travel. Felixstowe. And then that'll get us into London and to Dover. That'll discover 2. Yeah, 680. That's half the amount we're going to make on this load. It's not quite that bad, but it's pretty close. Freight market. Out of Felixstowe. We go Felixstowe to Felixstowe to Dover. Anything else? That one's a little better, actually. That still also has to take us through. Let's do price. Ooh. 41 grand. 4390 is a pretty good one. Let's take that one, and that'll take us down to a lot of places we haven't seen. We have 22 hours to pick that up. Yeah, we can do that. Medical vaccines, sure, we can handle that. That way, not only did we get to discover London this episode, but we also have a really nice long route that we can keep working on in the future. Oh, I'm not gonna lie, I'm just gonna be very honest. I turned off traffic violations just so I could quickly discover those areas since you guys weren't in anyways. I thought it was fine, but I'll turn them back on. You know, we did pay a $5,000 speeding ticket that one time, which was ridiculous, but I'm already speeding again. Oh! I'm not gonna be able to see that light. I can't believe they didn't hit us with that one. Oh man, that was so close. Oh, that could have been so bad. We were very lucky on that. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Just cut in front of that truck. It's fine. It's gonna be one of those guys right in front of us. Yes. Freight. Helios. Yes. That's the one we wanted. Take that job. And on the way, we'll be able to stop in London. And I slept as well overnight just so that way we could actually drive during the day. I figured, well, we didn't have a load. That'd be a good time to kind of reset us. I'd say you should get it. There we go. All right. Let's get these vaccines delivered. Let's get them on out of here. All right. Let's take a look at our navigation real quick. I don't know if this is going to get us London. So we're going to go through London. We have, how long do we have to, we probably have, let's say I need to stop there. That'll get us through London and both the question marks in London. Well, actually, this will do, what? All right, well, we'll figure that out when we get a little closer. No, get rid of that. Yeah, we'll just call that good for now. Okay. Our current navigation, next checkpoint time is in 1 hour and 55 minutes. Perfect. 13 hours total. And we have 29 hours to get there, which means we have just all the time in the world, which is excellent. Okay. Set our cruise. I don't want to get arresticated in Felixstowe. Yep. No truck driver in their right mind in real life would wander into London to just see how it's doing when they don't have to, especially with a big trailer. But we're not no normal truck driver. We are crazy, so that's what we got going on. You've never been to London. It's a very busy, very happening city. Very cool place. Very expensive to be in London. To live there, I'm assuming it's also very expensive. But it's definitely expensive to be a tourist in London. Yeah, hotels are expensive, food's expensive, everything's expensive there. Souvenirs, you name it. Oh, there's a guy with a tractor up there. Oh, I need to slow down. Goodness gracious. Drinking a little evening coffee right now. It's 3:44 p.m. right now where I'm at recording this. This is my last day to get all my pre-recorded content done, and I need to get like another 6 videos done tonight. So it's all just gonna be great. You know, what can you do? Let's try not to hit those little pylon dealios there. Speeding offense. I was going like 5 over, you jerks. Speeding offense. Now it's an 80. There we go. Cook. Let's get going. They might have been just extra strict because I was in a construction zone. So I guess the UK police are pretty on top of it, which I've heard that's how they are in real life actually as well. Pretty strict about speed and stuff like that. Most of it's camera enforced as well, I believe. If you're from the UK, you can let me know. Give me your 2 cents on the speed enforcement in the UK, or how ridiculous or not ridiculous it is. Let me know. Want to know your thoughts? $1,027 kilometers. That's ridiculous down there. Given, I mean, a decent amount, not a decent amount, actually, a small amount. That's only a small amount's in a theory. I need to brakes. I was paying attention to the kilometer amount there. Come on, little buddy. Come on. Don't make me slam on the brakes on a hill. Traffic behind me is going to be very mad. It's that truck's fault, though. He should have gone a little faster. All right, there we go. 97, that's what I'm talking about. A little downhill here now, so we can get up to speed, hopefully. 1,018 kilometers. I mean, obviously, we're not going to finish this load this episode. Don't get me wrong. Don't feel like I'm going to be recording a 9-hour episode here. It won't be 9 hours. I mean, this will probably be a 2 to 2.5 episode load. Be my prediction on this. Thought about getting gas there. Maybe we'll get gas in London. That would be a nightmare in real life to get gas with this thing in London, but maybe we'll get gas in London. Yeah, because we'll probably need fuel. We'll definitely need fuel at some point. We're 806 kilometers to empty, and we have 1,006 to go. To be fair, some of that's on a ferry, though, so... There we go, 104. I'm happy with that. That's a really good speed to be kicking along at. Oops, stay in my lane. That'd be also nice. Another sip of coffee there. I want to make sure because we have an interchange coming up. Yeah, this one's not the, yeah, that's the where we're going to change routes from the original. Obviously, that'd be a lot shorter, but that's just how we're going to have to get into London. Maybe if we discover, I mean, part of me thinks we'll discover it on that way, but I'm really scared. We may not even discover Dover without, I mean, we're probably going to go through Dover as well. Just to make sure we discover Dover as well on the way. Would love to discover Calais too. That might be too far out of the way. We can only do so many cities at a time, you know? London's my main goal, though, so as long as we discover London, that'll make me happy. Boop, boop, boop. The little idiot bars or rumble strips crack. Get out of the way, car. That was stressful. That was scary. Oh, I don't know why I didn't hit the brakes. I was just like, nah, we're good. Oh gosh, that was terrifying. Terrifying. I think we need to get over as well. It's kind of indicating that down there, but maybe not. I just need to be paying attention to actually driving by more than anything else. Oh, it's an 80 now. That's not. $87, that'll be good with me. I definitely prefer the 97, but we're still doing good. Okay. Let's get around this truck here. It says I need to be over there in the left lane. Do I actually, or is it just want me there, you know? There's a hair on my mic. Could get that off of there. It's bothering me. There we go. I should really watch my my driving more than anything else, but I'm trying to get the hair off of there. There we go. All right, it was really bothering me. Oh, all right, now we can actually focus on drive. Oh, it's 97. Get going. Go, 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 go. It's go time. Get cooking. If I was paying attention, I would have noticed that sooner. Okay. We got up to speed pretty quick there, though, to be fair. This load's not too heavy. It's fragile, but at least it's not like a super heavy load. That's one part that's kind of nice. All right, this is where we're going to start deviating from our original routes here. Definitely can't take this that fast. Not even close to that fast. Oh, man. All right, I'm trying to keep up with that red car is what I'm trying to do. I think we still negotiated that fairly okayly. Felt like that truck was trying to run me off the road. Goodness gracious. All right, let's get us back up to speed here. All right, we want to go straight here, so we'll stay in this lane in case we have to. Yeah, London right here, perfect. There's London, Birmingham, Cambridge. We're not going to Cambridge. Where is Cambridge compared to where we're at? Oh, it's right up there. Okay, that makes sense. It would have been nice to discover Cambridge as well, but that's okay. We're doing good. We're heading into London. Slow but sure. Fine, I'll get over if you guys are going to go even faster than 104 kms. But I need to get actually over now to get to that exit for London. All right. Definitely too hot for this corner. Maybe not, actually. It's pretty... a little hot. It's fine. Everything's fine. Totally normal. Everything's great. It's an 84 here. We'll just keep a good 85 going then. Or it's 80 here, not 80. I don't know. You know what I meant. Maybe you didn't, but I knew what I meant, sort of. All right, since we're getting close here, we're getting ready to drop speed on us again. Yes, we want to keep following this for now, and then... Oh, I see. I bet this is lower. But that's part of it. Yeah, to get there, you'd have to go down. But that should be all... Okay, I see what's going on. If we go through here, we'll have to take this down here to get that, and then we can go up, around, and then back out. I see. Yeah, I see what they're having us do, because this is... All right, we'll decide if we want to turn around there or not. But yeah, I know what's going on. 48. That's London has been discovered. Excellent. Feels like we're crawling now. Even traffic's picked up. Just a very traditional experience for me getting into here. The big city of London. There it is. We found it. Wasn't, well, I guess, I don't know if that's the way to say it. It's not like we discovered it, like it was a lost civilization, but here it is. Gotta get out and look around a little bit. You did a good job with this, actually. That's really cool. Really well done. Is the shard? I don't see the shard. The shard would be cool if it was in here. I don't know if they can. I'm actually gonna eat dinner at the shard, believe it or not. I'll be in London on my way to FarmCon to eat dinner at the shard. I need a quick refresh on the map because there's just a lot of red here. Yeah, so we're going around. Yeah, so we need to go all the way around and head that way. Yeah. Yeah, I'll be eating at the Aqua Shard restaurant in the Shard in London. Super excited about that. That'll be Wednesday night, actually, and it's Sunday as I record this, so That's going to come up quick. That is going to come up quick. And I'm very excited about that. Never eaten in the Shard before. Going there with Mr. and Mrs. Sealy P. You don't know who they are. Good friends of my other channel. I guess technically this channel too, because it's me still, but please discover that. Excellent. Okay, that's one discovery down. Sorry, speeding a little bit. Try to slow down gently, but it didn't work. Yeah, don't go in front of me, please. Thank you. Volvo dealership. And we're just going to flip a Yui here. This is pretty wide open. Should have maybe checked to see about other vehicles there. I do kind of want to see like what the status of our truck is. I guess the shop is right behind us. I don't think we need anything. Service. 0. What about replacement? Oh gosh, it's just regular wear on those guys. Oh, we don't need to replace everything. Maybe we how much is it just for our wheels? How much is it just for those? 8,700. We don't need it right now. Confirm. Let's get out of here. What about the truck configurator? We could do 510 horsepower. Woo! Let's get our level up before we start upgrading our engine. Let's maybe do one engine upgrade. Mag lift, I don't need any of that stuff. Ooh, a better transmission would be nice. 12 speeds. Probably need that. Yeah, okay, we're good. I was just curious. Yes, cancel all new modifications. Okay, get me out of here. All right. I was just curious. Our wheels will need replaced eventually, but they're not in that bad of shape, and I don't think that's really affecting our ability to drive. All right, we're going to come out of here and take a left. Keep going. That was close. I feel like that's that guy's fault. You see the truck coming out of there? I'd be like, yeah, I'm gonna wait. Regardless how angry are you at the truck for jumping out in traffic in front of you, I would be like, yeah, no thanks. All right, let's make sure we're on the up and up here. Yep, we're heading now out the back way out of London, and then we're heading off down to Dover. We really wanted to, could you imagine that would be, I mean, this is already ridiculous enough. I guess going down there was something we could have done, but we're going to go through Dover. And that'll actually probably be not too much extra because, well, the slow down turn versus slow down and then come out this way. All right, we will probably try to get down, not to Dover. I mean, in the interest of my own time, we'll probably go for another 5 to 10 minutes, and then we'll probably call it an episode there. Just so I can make sure I can actually get the things I need to get done before I end up leaving for vacation / FarmCon. I mean, yes, it is kind of a vacation, but also part of it is work. There we go. I do like it going yellow before it goes green. I really like that. I wish the lights in the US did that. That's one thing I really like about those. Let's get us up to like 54 is probably too fast, but we'll just go for it. Yeah, we could probably drop it a little bit. 53 feels okay. Thank you for yielding to me. They'll be able to speed up once we get out of London here. Yeah, very excited. I know I've been talking about my trip for the last like 3 or 4 episodes, but it's just kind of on my mind, you know. And you guys might, you know, watch the videos obviously as they come out or whatever, you know, this could be years down the road you watch this, but speed cameras in effect. I don't like that. But regardless, it's you know, it's just what's on my mind, because I'm recording all these back to back pretty much to make sure I get everything I need to get done. All right, oh, it's a 48 here again. Well, let's let that speed drop. There we go. Just got to get out of the suburbs of London at this point. It said speed cameras ahead. Maybe we should really watch our speed here. We just passed that camera. That was good. Let's just keep it at 48 till we get out of here. I think a speed camera is what got us last time. I don't think it was an actual cop. But let's keep our speed right where it should be. Gosh, it just feels like we're not moving darn near. Just a crawl out of here. All right. Come on now. Give me a faster speed limit. As soon as I see it go up, punching it. Oh, it's 80. I was like looking for a speed sign. Gosh darn it. I said as soon as. There's a 97. Let's go. Let's get going. Get cooking. Now we're going to Dover. Let's stay in this lane right here. Yeah, I will say, at least, again, like I said, at least this is not a heavy load. So this is going to be easier. It's definitely easier for us to get up and go with this one, which is nice. All right, make sure we're going. Yep, we made it out, and this is just 97 it all the way down to here. I'd like to, if we can make it into Dover, that would be really helpful, because then, oh my gosh, we actually have a long ways to go. We got to make it to Dover. We started there. That's like a third of our journey. If that, this is going to be 2 more episodes driving through there. Yeah, let's make it to Dover. That just seems like a very reasonable place to get to, which I think we can once we get up to speed here. I mean, we're going to be cooking at a pretty good lick for a while. Yeah, here we go. Come on, old other trucker. Come on now. We got places to be. Yeah, we should be able to make it to Dover this episode. I think that's a good point for us to kind of stop. Maybe we'll get across the ferry. We can do that. At least to Dover, though. I think the ferry would be ideal, but minimum Dover. We'll see how long it takes us to Dover, though, because we're 26 minutes in. 20 minutes of that is driving, to be fair. Not all 26 minutes, but yeah. I know this might be TMI. I do have to pee right now, but I don't want to put a break in the episode because I'll have to edit that out. So I'm just rocking and rolling. I am drinking coffee, which is not helping my need to urinate, but regardless. Sorry. I mean, if you're this far in the episode, you're pretty committed to the channel, so I'm not really worried about what I say at this point. There ain't no. If you're 26 minutes in, it's not for the faint of heart anymore. It's for the hardcore followers at this point. So. I am almost out of coffee though, but I don't think I need any more. I'm gonna try to go to bed at some point tonight. I'm supposed to work tomorrow, a half day at my regular job. I'm a cop, if you didn't know that. It's my regular job. But we'll see if I kind of thought about doing a full day anyways tomorrow, so I don't have to burn any extra time off since I'm about ready to go on vacation. But we'll see how I get in terms of stuff done. So at least I have an out. But I have a meeting in the afternoon, so I can't take tomorrow off. Anyways, so there is that. But otherwise, it's all fine. Fine and dandy. We're doing good. Keep on keeping on here, car. or truck, whatever it is we're in. We're getting ready to pass the shortcut, which is good. These cars are going slow. I need you guys to really... I guess the cars are going plenty fast for us, but the trucks that are going slow. Get these vaccines to those people quick. So we're doing it. But yeah, this will be a pretty good payout for us. And then if we start kind of grinding along and start getting closer to getting some of that loan paid off. I'd love to get that loan paid off, but we still owe like over $350,000, I think. By the time we earn $300,000 after that in the account, we'll probably only owe $300,000 to be fair. But oh, it's an 80 now. You guys are, and now it's a 48. There we go. 52 will work just fine for me. Get cooking, cars. Come on now. But we discovered Dover. That's good. Good stuff. What are we looking for time? Yeah, we'll probably call it here. Well, because how much longer is it to get? I mean, it's another half of that distance we just drove. But well, at least we'll just discover that real quick, and then we can head around. Oh, that's a tunnel. That's not a ship. The ship is right there. Why don't we take the ship? And then we discover Calais. Yeah, what are we doing? Well, I think that is faster, but except we went this way. So we're gonna... Yeah. Yeah. If I get rid of that... Oh, that is 4 kilometers longer to go that way. Probably because of this. I guess, yeah, we cut that out. But we'll discover an extra city, and that'll be a super easy one, I think. So, yeah, let's get to Calais then. We can get there this episode. Theoretically. Jeez, downhill's rough. Come on, discover that. Oh, thank goodness. I thought it wasn't. I was like, I gotta be ready to turn. You are going all the way around. All right. Yeah, I might as well take the ship across instead of the tunnel. I'm assuming we don't drive in the tunnel. I'm assuming it's just it teleports you. It's like you drove. Which also, therein lies the problem. We won't get a rest break. But this way we get a rest break. It adds 4 kilometers. And yeah, it prevents us from having to stop for rest. And it adds 4 kilometers to the trip. I thought that was for our intersection. I guess I could see it across the way. There we go. All right, we're almost there. A little ways left. I guess it's probably, the tunnel's probably free as well, so that's probably another reason why it routed us that way, but... How do I get down there? Oh, here we go. Okay. About to say, we're pretty high above that. Oh, I gotta get over a little bit more there. That was almost rough. Oof. Oof. That didn't do anything, huh? I actually don't know where this, we need to go back to the map. Where the heck? Oh, it's probably in the boat next door. I probably have to climb that thing onto that boat, huh? All right, go forward. Assuming at least. Yeah, it's got to be this to get on here. Yeah, there it is. All right. Thank goodness. This is a huge boat. Or ship, I guess, technically. Must have a lot of people going across to Kalalis. 384 bucks, no big deal. $50,000 load we'd be hauling. All right, Kalalis discovered. We're gonna call it right there. Yeah. I want to make sure we stop down in Kalalis to discover that and that. But yeah. If you guys enjoyed, please drop a like down below. If you haven't already, hit that subscribe button up on the screen to join the Gamer Cop channel. And turn your notification bell so you don't miss any future videos I may post. This has been Gamer Cop. Thank you guys for coming and watching. I'll see you guys in the next one.